Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day and stuff like that. And today I thought, I have actually thought longer about this and I already downloaded the stuff. So the idea is basically to test out good old Star Citizen today. Because currently it's free weekend. I don't own the game, so if you want to join, you I think have like 22 hours to play. I'm not sure if I have the time tomorrow for it, so I thought maybe I do this here in the evening and we check out good old Star Citizen things. Okay, first of all, I need to tell the game that I want a windowed mode kind of thing going on. Motion blur. No thanks. Full screen. I want borderless. Very important. I'm not sure if I can actually keep this resolution though. I mean, we're talking about Star Citizen. It also won't let me tab out. That is actually a problem. Do we have something like DLSS here in this game? HDR, we have it not available. That makes sense. Okay, here in this menu at least I can get out to the other thing here. That's good. That is actually very good. Okay, I haven't streamed in quite some time, I have to admit. Sorry for that. I was really busy the last couple of... I'm kind of always busy, it seems. Renzo select primary residence in the universe. Yeah, we do this in a moment. Also, I don't hear any sound music things. That kind of worries me, but let me just do a sound check really quick and see if that works. It works. Also streaming on YouTube at the same time. It seems both work. I'm streaming at 60 FPS, 1080. Or otherwise, I might get into trouble if I'm not streaming at 1080. So, blind playthrough, first place, well, it's not. More like first impressions. I played the Starfield free week several years ago. And that was, I'm not sure when it was, maybe 2020, 2021, something like that. It's a longer time ago. Maybe it was also 2022, I'm not sure. But I definitely have tried out Starfield already in the past. As a result, I curious how the game developed further after that. Audio. Play music when the game is in background. Yes, we want that. Good that we have these settings here. What happens? How does it look for me if I reduce this to 1440? Well, it looks small for me. That's kind of okay, I think. VSync off. No, VSync is on. Motion blur we turned off. That's important. Film grain. Usually for streaming, you would also turn that off, to be honest. Current tessellation distance, green space shadows. Okay, we have quite a bit of stuff here available at our hands. So yeah, very curious. Field of view. Okay, that you can also see highest setting. 100, that's a lot. Okay, it seems like they want to implement it, maybe. And since so far it has no DLSS, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense because the game is still in development. That's also some disclaimer I should make here. The game is not finished and so on. Always a bit skeptical, to be honest, but I definitely find the tech interesting. And maybe because stuff still changes, and I guess makes more sense to have this option on already existing systems and so on. But enough inventory. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Not that I'm particularly good at answering those. I have a controller connected. Not sure if we... I'm not even sure if I find out how to fly the ship. Oh, you can even... You go here. That up. Brave forward, left, all right. Brave up. Brave down. I forgot what I did back in the day. It's just too long ago. Find a guide. Will open your default browser window. Arena. Compete and or relax in a risk-free single multiplayer game mode from the safety of your import. Since the stars is an alpha universe. Oh, we have to create a character again. What is this here? Full head window. Okay, so you have... It seems like a fantastical... Like a huge amount of options when it comes to what you can do here. You can randomize the head. You can make some funny creations here. Because my time is quite limited, I don't want to spend too much time here on stuff. So we go through this pretty, what do you call it, fast. Here you can change the color. We have quite a few character editor options. Is there like a color range thing? Cycles through source available. Oh, okay. You can change the hairstyle of the character. Okay, that looked more funny than I expected it would. Almost reminds me a bit of... No, not this guy. What is this here? Okay, you can actually move this around. Interesting. Probably I clicked on something. I don't get what the other thing there is for. It would be almost like my V. I would actually prefer a list instead of just clicking through everything. Can't have long hair with this character. That is interesting. Okay, like I said, we don't have that much time to go through all of this in detail. You can change the eyebrows. Icons for available sources. Blend. I don't fully understand the system here. This graphics options, yes. This is the options menu. Why can't I change this guy? What is this slider doing here? Is this just the blending to fit this guy here to the other one? Select hair. Down. Brow, forehead, eyes. Okay, here now I can change it. I don't understand what the other thing there is for. These are some predefined heads and I can orient or so. I don't fully understand. Why do I change through this other guy? I don't fully understand this thing here. Oh, nose, ear, gender, yeah. Careful we don't accidentally do stuff here. Blend brows only. I don't fully get it. Whatever. Too much character editor stuff. Do you want... Yeah, we are very... Sure. Play tutorial. It would be smart to play it. Of course we skip it. Location. New. Maybe area 18. Lawville. Area 18. So these are our starting points. This looks kind of cool. Okay. Add location. Oh, select different location? No, I don't want to do that. Let's see how the game runs. Very curious about that. Oof. Okay, we slowly get something that I would describe as frame rate. Let me see if I can add frame counter here. Okay, these are not 60 FPS, only 54. We awake in a bed, that is normal. Now we have 60 FPS. 64 even. If I go into this corner here. It's not fully frame rate locked. Question is always, can we tweak this? What happens if I go to 1080p? Oh. Okay, on 1080p here in this fantastic room we get like 70 FPS. But that would be insanely annoying to play. I'm very curious what happens if I go back to to my native resolution for my I currently have on the desktop. Okay, now we are at 30 FPS. $37, $39. That's definitely not great. So very performance hungry game. I would though suggest we go back to 1440. That's the best compromise I can go here. For you, it should not make any difference here on this in the stream. This way we maybe get 60 FPS. Okay. I already tell you one thing. I maybe need to adjust my desktop resolution. How do we get out of this? I hope I don't kill here my OBS here. Set my monitor also to 1080. Now the scrolling here works. Yes. Well, I have to maybe I have to restart the game. It would be very unfortunate. I potentially have to restart the game. It has a problem if I reset my desktop setting. I could go full screen for a moment. Oh, even full screen doesn't work. Okay. Window should work though. Window doesn't work. What's my desktop resolution again? It's 1440p. Now we have to, I assume we have to restart the game for this to work. Okay, chat. Options. I like though that you can, I mean, most games would have get a bit of trouble when you do this. I hope that the full screen would kind of fix this problem. Okay. Quit back to desktop really quick. Start the game one more time. I forgot to switch the background here for my if I don't have this thing open. So it still says Cyberpunk, but we are playing Star Citizen. Early Access Alpha. Cloud Imperium. Robert Space Industries. Okay, there it is. Okay, this thing here kind of works. Already good. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Okay. We would be able to customize our character again. Probably not. Maybe it's a new character then? Not sure how it works. So yeah, this what I basically did is this now I have this also I see the game in full screen, which helps a lot reading the text. Text could be a bit bigger, but maybe that's an option for it. We could check in a moment. That is actually the case. I also have a problem that I have no clue how the controls work in this game. We are sitting here, it lags a little Oh, it's stabilized. Okay, now we have 60 FPS. That's good. Will not play this below 60, so it's an alpha. Might get more performance optimization. Okay, front. Interact mode is F. Okay, there with this we can click on stuff. Not sure what this is. Focus. Oh, we can focus on a thing as well. Consumables. Vehicle selector kiosk allow you to retrieve things. Here's a menu. We have a mat pen. We can equip it, we can drop it, inspect. Oh, we can hold it and turn it around. That's pretty smooth, like hand movement here. Question is, chat, how do we... Maybe tap? What is the escape button for it? What is closing the menu? Bit unfortunate. Pause. Afterburner, modifier. Action mode. Maybe you have to cycle through the interaction mode again. Exit seat. No, it's not it. And that's also flight. On foot. Unarmed combat is 0. Side weapon console. Pause. Lean we can. Tab is a scoreboard. Shooting we can hold the breath with shift. Prone is X. Relook is Z. Medical. Change fire mode is B. That's a classic. Quick interact. Holster weapon is R. Also fire mode. Flashlight is E. Captain Vine, contact F11. Accept invite. It's US keyboard, I think. Aim, activate, mouse, okay. I want to use it. Okay, at least I know how to do this. Next trick. We have to press F and click on it. Oh. Loading is done here. Here's some other person. Computer now is doing computer things. Now it works. Okay, this game is very CPU intensive. Look at all of that. That looks pretty cool already. Open chat, close chat with F12. Good. Consumables is C. Interact mode. I guess that we need for stuff. So yeah, this is more like in the simulation department. This is another place. Maybe another player's spawn room. This we can open, close the chat. That's good to know. Some nice garbage. Classic flickering lights. Somewhere up there's a light source, I think. Oh, here you see the thing. I think, like I said, this game doesn't use, to my knowledge at least, past tracing. Here's the elevator. We can now call the elevator and then maybe appears at some point. Like I said, I have no clue. Ah, now it worked. Okay, we have the different floors. I would assume we go to the ground floor and see what's there. Else we would need like a little table that tells us what floor is what. By the way, we are not at 60 FPS anymore here in this area. No, okay, now we are back, kind of. Log in as user. Office of log out again. Office of Imperial Justice. Yeah, okay, that is not what we need. We don't need justice, we need directions. Maybe I'm completely wrong here. Journal entry. Press the right bracket. Press the left bracket to accept or decline. The problem is I don't know which button is the right bracket here on my keyboard. Stop. Think. Okay, let's stop and think for a moment. Creating a better world. Over there is the spaceport. I think with interaction mode I can press focus and we can zoom in a bit. That is where we have to go. Already losing my voice here. Not good. What's kind of impressive is how much stuff you see here by now. Like, look at all of this. And I'm not sure, but I think to some of these places you can go. I'm not sure if this, how much this game encompasses this. What you see is where you can go. Idea. Here's security. Okay, security is not what I want to go. Repairs. This is the workers district. So here we could do things. Metro centers. Metro, kind of the station. Metro center. The city gates to city gates. Spaceport. Spaceport line.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Spaceport. Okay, let's go there.
Fellow travelers, do not block doors.
Oh no, we missed our train, unfortunately. I should have been faster. I'm very good at missing trains, by the way. That's kind of my key competences in life.
Person security reserves the right to search.
Oh yeah, you have actually, like, a thing here. What is this thing going to? Space Center? Is this here right? I'm a bit worried. 6 sentence. It says so to the Space Center. 6 seconds.
From the platform edge when train is approaching.
Okay, we go in the direction same as the other thing. Can we sit down?
Next stop.
Yeah, we can. Ah, awesome. That was a little, like a little bloopy teleport. So as far as I understand, this train really moves through this space here and brings us to the spaceport. Yeah, we see it already. There was another train going in another direction. Was not perfectly on the rails though, but I heard that with the current patch the trains are not perfect anymore. It opened early.
Consider it to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Exit to the spaceport. Yeah, we want to go to the spaceport. Yeah, we could also go Metro Center. Spaceport Line. Commerce Line. Central Line. Perimeter Line West. Perimeter Line East. Central District. So we could go there, but we want to... Customs area. Maybe right. We don't have anything. This is... also stuff. You are being monitored. It's like in the Matrix. The green zone. Customs and personal only, so we shouldn't... Centralist. Progress. Education science first. Edison. I don't know if that's the right button I'm pressing. Buggy track racing. I could imagine it being buggy. Oh, that's expensive, I think. The Origin M5 Interceptor. So we have different things here. I'm not sure what flight thing we have here. Uh-oh. Okay, so... I remember there was like a terminal previously that you could use. Elevator to hangars. Before we... there's like... Oh. Vantage Rentals. What's our current ship? Yeah, I think this is the ship we had last time as well. Maybe not. No. For sure not. Okay, that looked kind of funny. We would need money. I'm not sure. Oh, we have 20,000. The question is, do we already have a ship? I think we could rent one. Elevators to hangars. Customs. Lost and found. Thank you, Mr. Windows, for making some weird things going on. What is this here? Locked, that's wrong. Yeah, these are the elevators, right? Hangar. Spaceport. We take hangar 5. It's our favorite hangar. Water, CO2. Of course, it makes sense to have CO2 for stuff. Oh, we even have a shadow. Look at this. Oh yeah, here you have your hangar. My problem is I don't remember how to get your ship here. Flight personnel and crew only. There's no console here. I think what you need in this game, if I remember this correctly, was like you have to go to a terminal and tell it, yeah, I want to do ship things. And then the terminal says, hey, no problem. There's stamina. And yeah, you need like a the what you call allowance to actually start flying with your ship, but you need to kind of spawn it or so. And it says to you, yeah, from hangar 5 you can start. I remember something like that in my very, very, very far in distant memory. So just checking if the in-game audio is actually on. It is. Okay, so I think I did something wrong. It was not up here. It was then. Let's go to the elevator. And actually go down. I have to admit, I'm not sure how it will run when we are leaving the surface or so. Here it runs better than I remember it from the last 1 or 2 times I tried a free flight week. Maybe because I also have a much, like, my system... To be fair, last time I hadn't a system this powerful. So, you're not even running a 4090 or something, but... Interplanetary domestic gate. Okay, it's not... Contract. Money from nothing. What do I have to do to... Okay, still one problem. Okay, we have to maybe check this. Key bindings, because I have no clue which button it is. We are on foot. And it says here basically, accept, invite... Oh, welcome, Captain Engbart. Of course I can write German. I hope you don't mind me answering in English, though, because might be other people here. Usually I stream in English, that's the simple thing. I search the button to accept, like sometimes this journal thing pops up, and I don't know which key it is. I'm obviously on the German keyboard. I speculated something like Ä or Ö. Maybe it's also Ü, I'm not sure. Okay, so... I also assume maybe this is the actual thing here. We have to rent a ship first, right? And then we can fly around. Since the thing is over tomorrow anyway, I assume this is real time. Or do we have a starting ship already? Like, I remember you have to go to a terminal and tell it, yeah, I want to start with my ship, and then it says you the hangar where you start. I'm not sure if it was a rental one, though. I think it was a bit different last time. Like I said, I haven't tried this Star Citizen thing here in quite some time. Here it is! These are the things, I remember them now. The fleet manager. Here we can also see if we have a ship. We have the Dark Cutter available. Awesome. This is the thing I was looking for. I assume the only button we can click is Deliver. Request delivery. Rent ship. Ships are real time. After rent, go to terminals. Cargo for...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ah, okay. It was already... Your ship will be waiting at Hangar 6. Thank you for visiting.
Please visit us again.
So we have now to go to the elevator, go to Hangar 6. Okay, got it. You can also write in German if you want, if you prefer that. Just me then answering in English. Danke natürlich für die Hilfe. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay. Hangar 6. This is only going to 5. Wait. Potentially I have to look at the thing. And it says maybe hangars 1 to 4. No, it doesn't say it. Didn't it say Hangar 6? Can I scroll? I can scroll. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Also hope the stream runs okay. Also running on YouTube at the same time. case people prefer watching on YouTube. Ah, the Dark Cutter. Last time we had a different ship. It looked more like a space shuttle or something. The last time I played. I forgot though when it was. Like, could be 2 years ago or something. Ramp access, of course. We have to click here, then we try not to get squished by this thing here. This is, I think, one of the coolest things of this game. That you have like your ship and you can just go in. And you have all these fancy ways of controlling. You can open, close. Oh, you have joined General Dark Cutter TPhGames. Awesome. Nice. You can also just hit tab F and then it opens automatically. Let me just see. If I stand here and do nothing, nothing happens. It opens automatically. Okay, I don't have to press a button. Or I press just F. Okay, cool. Wobble, wobble. Wait. I think I have to just interact with this here. Enter pilot seat. Okay, now comes the problematic part. I also don't remember the keys to get started, but we will find it out in the options in a moment. Using the action F to start up your ship, look for flight ready thing. Here's the flight ready. Is this thing here opened? Do I not think I still have to request something, or if I remember correctly. Before we do this, I just definitely want to check. Flight ready is a U or R. Okay, that's good to know. We just switch this here to flight. Power on off. Okay. R. Cycle selection forward. Reset is you can also reset the selection to auto flight ready, as you say. That is a modifier. Okay. Left alt and the other alt are the modifiers. Alt and all then. Emergency exit. Oh, I never should press this button. Oh, it's not correct, everything.
You are clear to launch.
Press the right bracket to decline. That is my problem always. I'm not sure what the right bracket is. Clear to launch. Okay. And now you see that this here opened. You can see the star that was closed before, which is also pretty cool, to be honest. It's not you anymore, it's now I. So the engines are now on. If I press F, I could potentially also press this here. Landing gear. But it's too complicated as a noob for me right now. I just have to prefer to the buttons. Looks better than Starfield, already somebody writes on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely has the thing that a lot of people hoped Starfield, when it was initially announced, would have. Like that you can transition from a spaceport like this up into the sky and go into space seamlessly. Strafe up is control. My guess would have been space. What is strafe down? Or space strafe down? I've just mixed it in my head because I looked it up. Yes, strafe. No, here's the other way around. Strafe down is control. So they switched this. Okay. The first text. Thank you for the hint. We just try. I mean, we are currently on the ground anyway. Is there a way to switch the I know it's a sim game, but could you go into third-person perspective of your ship I mean, I could just look up in the controls. I'm a genius, of course. I would suspect C or something like this. F4. Yeah, here. Cycle camera view. That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I'm not sure if it's smart. So we just use a cockpit here. Base is up, controllers down. So I press this button. Oh, that goes very low. I hope. Oh, I forget that I have mouse control here. Collision. It's pretty cool, I have to admit. Oh, I think they are closing already. We should maybe not play around in this gigantic door that could squish us. So yeah, that's pretty nice already. I assume W is accelerate, do things, right? Yeah, at least something is happening here and we're moving around. Okay, so good. We made it alive out of the thing here. Yeah, there it's the speed, the velocity at this side. This is the altitude, so we just go up. But yeah, that is my opinion the coolest part. I'm not sure how we should look into this. But yeah, here we see already the planet from above. And that is just cool that you can fly your own ship. I think that's what a lot of people wished from Starfield, all things considered. But I think this is very difficult to do. So at least that there's not a seamless transition. I think Q and E is rolling, right? Yes. Kind of a classic. And it's the landing gear. Oh yeah, the landing gear, of course. I forget about this. So we press N and it goes in. I hope it's not the Schleudersitz, as we would say in German. This thing here is the landing gear, I assume. Deploy landing gear. So we could also do this manually. Now you see it goes out again. Oh, I have to hold F. This stuff is always pretty nice. Yeah, the learning curve in this game will be big. My goal today is just screw around a little bit, fly a little bit, check how it runs, stuff like that. Captain Hackback, thank you for your help. Much appreciated. Is the landing gear still? No, it's not. Is there a way to move the camera around when you're in this mode here? Like, is there a free camera? That we or maybe a way to look backwards? I'm a bit scared to... Z, okay. Oh, it is Y then on my keyboard. No, I just stood up by accident. That was not fully intended. And I have no clue what the button for this here is. It always says something, but I have not figured out what the left bracket button on my keyboard layout is. But yeah, this is so cool, in my opinion. Like the it is also very difficult to do, I think, just having this gigantic planet below you. And also looks very nice. Like, I know that games like Kerbal Space Program or stuff, but they are far more primitive when it comes to visuals than this here. They're always one of the most impressive parts, I think, of Star Citizen. And only like No Man's Sky or so did this in the past. player status temperature. Be aware of strong winds can severely drop temperature and make it difficult to do things. Yeah, I get this. We won't open this, but you can even look out here from the back. I won't open this because I'm too worried falling out and then having to walk all the way. Open, close, emergency. Oh, we even have a bed here, so we could just lie down here and take a nap. Potentially a very good idea. The ship has its own gravity. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, of course. And what are some things that you can do in the game, like immersion-based stuff, like sleeping or eating? That's always a good question. Like I said in the title, I'm absolutely noob when it comes to this. I've played this in a free weekend some years ago. But there's like a lot of stuff planned. I think eating stuff and crafting and all kinds of things are definitely planned. What always fascinates me most is definitely just flying around with your ship a little bit. Yeah, are they all... Is this stuff, the eat and drink stuff is already in the games? Now we have to communicate between the YouTube and the Twitch chat. It's kind of funny. So it seems like there is already food and drink stuff in the game. I'm not sure if I have it. And I would assume, because the game is still in alpha, that you can't die because you haven't drank stuff. Yeah, with F you can also move around here, can do the stuff. It's a landing gear things. ENPY RMR. Interesting. Okay, how far did we get from here? Oh, we are still... we still see the city here from above. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's check some of the functionality here. So, all to the left. This here's the landing gear. Somewhere here is a button that closes the windows. Ah, maybe this here? Next to the MFE. Oh, yeah, I remember they have also these menus things here going on, right? Heat, power, fields. Interesting. Here's targeting in case you want to do space combat stuff. Oh, this is the quantum drive. This is where you can go really fast to other places. Oh, you can also zoom with mouse. Ah, that's nice. And these are the headlights, cockpit lights. I assume this might work at some point in the future. We're also spinning currently. Maybe focus a bit on flying somewhere. Ah, the thing next to the landing gear. I know I get it. This is the see this here at the sides, a bit hard to see. Now we have like this armor shielding next to this thing. A bit tough to see, I think. But you see, that's what it is doing. Exit, no, please don't. Read gimbal, engage gimbal lock. Stuff. Table G save. That has to do with the gravity stuff. Open mixed area. Potentially the bucket you can open. Interesting. Isn't there also somewhere like a map or something? Couldn't you say, yeah, fly to this place? I could swear there was like an autopilot thing, kind of thing. So you could say, yeah, go there, and then you could just get up from your thing and go somewhere. Press B, toggle spooling. Spooling will expose nearby navigation. Okay, so maybe just B. Oh, and suddenly a bazillion points appear. OM something. We should not go into the direction of the planet. I saw some planets somewhere in the distance. The cool thing is, because that's how this game kind of works. If you see something like this place here, Ariel for example, we could just go there, I think. Question is how I activate it. Is it... Oops, we just shot. This is this button. Now it holds into the direction. Tap. Spooling complete. What is the button to confirm this? Align to the navigation thing with your T target. Oh, we have to push the button, right? Engage quantum travel. Okay. Oh. Maybe because we weren't locked anymore? Okay, now it worked. I had to press B again, it seems. Now we just... lagging a little bit. And we're there. And the cool part is, now we travel to another place. And let me just hold this button. Oh, I accidentally got up. I think because I hold it. I press Z. It's Y. That is why I always get up from the seat. Okay, okay. And yeah, now we can basically go down to the thing. They even have these boosters, I think, right? I'm not sure what is down there, but you could, for example, land on this fantastic place there. And you can see this game is, of course, like a little bit simulation heavy as a result. You can go from one planet to another, you slowly go there and stuff. So everything here in this game takes a moment or two. too close. No, I don't want to. I'm still in B. Ah, with mouse wheel you can also accelerate faster. Now I get how it works. So if I now press this button here, you could see we go a little bit faster. The problem with space is that distances are usually insanely ridiculous. And you have always not really a feeling for how far something is away. Potentially also not the best place to go, right? Like the game of course doesn't simulate orbital mechanics and stuff. So there's that. The question is now, will we ever reach this planet in foreseeable time? Not even sure if it's a planet, but I would assume it is. Looks like we're getting closer. This is like the afterburner, it seems. And we slowly go into this direction here. Like, compare this to Kerbal Space Program in this regard. There you have like time, you can make the time faster. In a game like this here, that is of course a lot more difficult. But now we see we slowly enter the atmosphere of this thing here. Have some effects here and there. And we also have to take a look here at our thing. Maybe we should go a bit slower by now. We're only 10,000 meters away from the surface. Okay, 4,000 meters. Look at this. Also feels like it's a bit windy here, like my ship is shaking a tiny bit, it feels. Maybe it's just my mouse. Okay, and around about at 1,000. Can maybe slow down a bit. And now we see actually where we are. I just have to figure out where to hold my mouse. Isn't it also possible to do this with controller? Or I have to activate the controller controls separately? Potentially I have. So we just stay with mouse and keyboard for now. And let's maybe get a bit like this. And I think now we can just slowly go. Oh, my mistake. I forgot I have to press the landing gear button. That was also too fast. I didn't expect it would go down this fast. It's potentially not the right position for this to fly. Go over there. Careful. Bonk. Yeah, I would assume this. I'm not sure how. Is there a way to see the? Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong button again. Landing gear. Yeah, that's the button to turn off the ship. I have to hold Z. Okay, that's how it works. I assume this. Is there a way to see what temperature is outside somewhere in the ship? Like if I go to this thing here, no, that's the door. Here would be the terminal. Lock light. So we can activate the light as well. I don't think I have a helmet equipped. I would assume... Oh, we have a helmet, it seems. Ah, this here. Yeah, so this is also one of, like Twitch, YouTube chat asked about immersion stuff, like your helmet's dirty or so, and you can just wipe over it, stuff like this. Pretty cool. We can look outside. It looks kind of deadly, I have to admit. So we have the undersuit alpha. Item undersuit. Temperature range -30 to 60 degrees. Damage reduction 10%. Same with the helmet, right? Yeah, it's basically the same. So we have a suit on. I'm not sure how to... I could put off the helmet off. Then it would look like this. But of course we put it on. Because we don't want to get toasted. Okay, the only thing I'm really wondering is... Is there like an instrument, something inside that shows me like the temperature? That would be pretty neat, I think. But I guess my ship is now deactivated. I have an idea. Let's sit in the pilot, turn on the engine, because we just turned the ship off, basically. Oh, if it's cold, your visor also gets stuff and so on. Pretty nice. Let me just think. U was the button. We damaged our hull a little bit. That was by accident, of course. The shields are down. Shields are not down. So maybe here we have the menu. Heat. Is this the heat outside? Or is this the heat in the engine or something? Weapons, power. Target status. Oh cool, you can even turn the ship around. P. Bulldog. Geh einfach mal raus. Okay, I should just leave the ship. Oh, stealth. That is also possible. What is this menu here? Ah, that's the power menu. Okay.
Your systems are offline.
Ah, if I press this button, that is how I turn the ship also off.
Your systems are offline.
Okay, so we are going to find out. Usually would close this and then open the hangar. We are still alive. Ah, here we it's 90 degrees outside. Will be just a short visit outside. I like how the ship is a little bit... Oh, low gravity. Through me. We are operating outside the specification of our base suit, it seems. What did it say? 60 degrees. Well, it's a bit too hot on this place. So this is like... I'm not sure how hot it is. It's not as hot as Venus here in our system. In the real world. But, really hot it seems. My thing says, yeah, too hot. Have to cool down. But yeah, that's kind of the classic look of a planet like Venus. It's basically nothing there. Okay, we should check. There's another thing, a system that I could check. F1. Ah, here it says. So if we open this, we have here this thing. Vitals. Heart rate. Okay, we have something like heart rate. Pressure. We have 1 atmosphere. What is the pressure outside? Can we move in this menu? Probably not. So we go outside. Look at the pressure. It's only 0.7. That's kind of okay. What else do we have? Tracked mission status. We currently don't have a mission. Crime stat. We are very loyal. Oxygen time remaining. Ah, it also refreshes when you go inside. It slowly goes up again, how much oxygen we have left. Good oxygen at 100%. Maybe it goes up because we couldn't currently use the oxygen inside our ship. Composition. That's also a detail I like, what the thing is composed of. Okay, it's different. It's interesting. It has only CO2 0.04%, O2 20%, Stickstoff, whatever, nitrogen, I think, 78%, argon. I think pretty similar to our atmosphere, I think. Ah, there's also a stat. Welcome to your personalized Mobi-Glass network. Yeah, so there's a lot of this immersion stuff. I should have chosen another planet that is not that hot. Can't unfortunately find out how hot it is. (122 degrees) we have. Bit unfortunate, I feel. I assume then we are closer to the sun. And that's why it's so hot. We could... Nah, this is real time. You can't just, like in another game, we just move the time forward until it's night and see how cold it is. That would be interesting. It seems like we are pretty noonish right now here on this world. But okay, yeah. I unfortunately selected maybe not the best planet but for just being outside. At least if this here is correct. As I said, this temperature rating to 60 degrees at max, so I assume we can stay at higher temperatures outside for a moment or two, but don't want to find out. And walking in this, dying in this game, I think you spawn at a hospital and have to walk. Microtech is no, okay. Oh, I have to press F. That's something I need to get used to. Did I close the door? I hope I did. Oh, Bibzuda is also here. Welcome, man. Nice to see you, and thank you for your sub. Much, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. We haven't talked to each other in some time, I think. Was a long, long time. I think you're also interested maybe a bit in more complicated games. Have you ever looked into Star Citizen or have any interest in this, Bibzuda? Press left bracket. I have to really find out what the button is. Accept invite. This is left bracket. Can you advance control customization? Okay. Light. Spirit vehicles. I'm doing well. Hope you are doing good also. I've heard of this game, but haven't really looked into playing it. Now, currently it's a free weekend, so everybody can try it out. Here it is. Is this alphabetical? No, maybe no. Definitely not. Let us see. Brackets. I don't see the bracket. Is there a search function here? I can also reset back to default. The problem is I have no clue which button it is. Unglaublich. Ah, okay. Could try it. Okay, maybe it's the line above. I have to figure it out. So yeah, we have to start this thing here. Is there also a power button? Disable thing? Engage? No. Exit? Is this like the emergency exit, or what is this? What does exit mean? Or is it just stand up from your chair? Oh, this is our mat pen. We can even... Oh, that is also kind of interesting. Oh, we also have a pistol. Okay, that is something I want to... check out really quick. Oh, interesting. So... Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, my ship has seen better times. I just crashed. I think holding R or something is getting rid of the weapon. Yeah. I guess my ship feel like explodes in any moment. Maybe because I forgot the landing gear thing. Might be a reason. Also, this is pretty cool. Now we can see the shutter there at the side. Okay. Yeah, I know if I press U it starts. I just wondered if there's actually a button for that as well somewhere. Okay. Warning. Shields critical. Yeah, that's not good. Heat. Shields. Shield slowly filling. Power low. That's also not good. You only use like 1.6 with our max power. And we could also limit the power maybe. But then the shields go down. Self status. Yeah, well, let's not talk about that. Fields are filling again because we deactivated them, the power for it. Shields, what is items? Okay, good to know. Target computer we have. Let's go with weapons. We also have weapons. I assume you cannot. Can you? Is this the ammunition? Or is this the power for the weapons? Ah, we could turn this off. Then we would have more power, I assume. I assume we don't have a second weapon slot or something like that. We have 4 missiles, guns. Yeah, we only have 1 gun. Yeah, I just basically landed a bit hard. Power low. Okay. The question is, why is my power low? Microtech is an error terraforming planets, thus citizen law is huge. I have to press I. Ah, okay. Got it. And now we can move. Base or jump, and now we just go up. So now we can just say, let's go into space. That's our ship, by the way, in case people wonder how it looks. Also move around. Bit worried, crashing somewhere. Okay, enough playing around. Is he on the button when you quantum fuel with you quantum fuel and okay. I see 2. Ah, okay. So this here is the quantum fuel. These are 2 bars here on the right side. Oh, we are also spinning around. Okay, there's another... Is this a planet we came from? Let me just press B. It is Hurston. Yeah, I think Hurston sounds familiar. Major torque imbalance. Yeah, our... Maybe we should go there. And we could also try to go somewhere else, to be honest. Is there a space map, like a map with other systems? Let me see. Key bindings. On foot. Flight. I would suspect MS mining mode. This ship sounds like it's being held together by duct tape and press. Well, it sounded better when I started, but I forgot to put out the landing gear and underestimated a little bit how much speed it has when you press brave down. Quite a bit. It also happens when you don't do the tutorial, so always do this. But yeah, let me just see flight. Oh, star map, F2, there it is. That is F3, Chris, not F2. Okay, so we are... here. Person. Maybe. Actually not sure where we are on the map. Microtech, you said, is like a terraform planet. There's some lore around it. There's, of course, there's a lot of lore around all the stuff here. It's like a failed terraform planet. And if I remember correctly, somebody wrote it has ice on it. I'm not sure how warm it is. Oh, here's the pyro system. That looked really cool, I have to admit. The question is, shall we go there or shall we go somewhere else? Yes. Yeah, this is a Stanton system, I assume. Stanton pyro. You know, why not? I can set this as route. Navigation mode. Clear route. What happens now? Let's figure out really quick if there's something like an autopilot. Now this is the seat thing, free look, base brake. Funny name. Cruise control, something like this could be. Nice, engines on, off, power off. Okay, you can turn the engines off and you can turn the power off separately. Makes complete sense, of course. Remove all pin targets, accept invite. That must be then U and the other button. Respawn. Yeah, if you hold this, you could also die on something. I remember that is important if you get stuck or something. Cameras, tarmac. Console. I mean, the smartest thing would potentially be just yeah, strafe up is it's not jumping. It's if your ship goes up on foot. It's just called jump. This is for the ship going up and down. I have also control. Oh, this is still on foot, on flight. Here, control is strafe down. Base is yeah. Okay, next year's pyro. Okay. I saw this in the trailer and it looked pretty cool, so I was wondering if we could actually go there. Base map. I'm also not sure. Stanton pyro jump point. So this is not active yet. Stanton Terra jump point. It also sounds interesting. I mean, we could just go back to where we came from. Now, we had Ariel. This is the planet here with several moons. We can go back to Hurston and land there, of course. I broke the map, I think. We just try it, right? Here's the little triangle up there. That is the point we marked, I assume. Then... okay, the ship is not fully... Okay, we have like some technical issues with the ship. As soon as I press B, the ship just kind of loses control. That's interesting. And we still have to go up higher. It might be the torque imbalance or something. Let's not clear the route. Let's see where we are. Where we really have to land and repair the ship. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Oh no, okay, you're not allowed to give power. I get it. Yeah, it's maybe smarter to land somewhere else, right? To a space station. Okay, let's find the next space station. Is this here a space station? Ah, that's the gravity well. Ah, here you can move the thing around. Got it. Question is, where is the space station? Oh, every planet has a space station. And the L1 and L2 points are I get it. L1, L2 are the things here. The mining stuff, okay. We have just to scroll down enough. I don't know why it always disappears. We just set the route so we know what's going on here. There's a planet. Please see it now. I'm not allowed to press a button. I just have to basically kind of put my ship on this thing here. Press B. Now this is this thing here. Shut on quantum drive. No, I don't want to shut it down. Oh, landing gear. I should also maybe... What was the other button I had to press? I press B for the quantum drive system is online. Did I have to do something here, like press a button or so? That is not the thing. Engage. Not exit, please no. Engine on off. Ah, there's the engine on off button. And then the thing is in. The only thing I don't... Ah, there's this percentage. I'm an idiot. I just have to keep it in until the percentage is completely filled. And then I assume I can do the trick. Since my ship is a little bit a problematic state. Okay, now I get it. So it takes a moment till your coordinates are calculated or whatever the explanation here is. And then it works. Press and hold B, okay. No. I'm not sure if it's my character pulling left and right or because my major torque imbalance. I assume it's the imbalance of the ship. Because my hull is damaged heavily. So curious, 10%. Complete. Now it works. Okay, awesome. And now we can also move here freely around. Look how close it comes all of a sudden. Always kind of scary if something this big comes close this fast. Okay. We are here now. I can deactivate the drive now. And all I need to do now is basically... I go to my map. Is there a space station here somewhere? Crusader, you see. Just think for a moment, F2. Button input still not there. Crusader would be this here. I mean, we could just land potentially on the planet, I guess. I don't fully understand why this sometimes disappears. Let's zoom in close, the closest I can, it seems. I'm on... what's this place here called? No, wrong button. We are here at Thurston. Doesn't Hurston... Isn't this a planet where I started? They want me to go to Crusader instead. But then we have to fly through the sun. Oh, through the... No, we kind of miss it closely, so... I guess it's still too close. Clear route, okay. Ah, here it works. Here's also a space station. I get it, okay. Oops. So basically where we are currently, there's literally nothing. No, there's also... Oh, that was not intended. Okay, you have to click. There's a comms array. Yeah, here's... it really looks like there is. Ah, here's the Everest Harbor. That's maybe where we need to go. Now I understand how this here works and why it never shows. You have to click on this thing and then can see all the stuff that is available. I assume this is here on the surface. This is Lawville. I think this is where we started. I mean, you could also try to land there. We're on the other side. So I assume... we would be here. Okay, let's try this place here. Set route. Okay. Comlink, our vehicle loadout. Eyeline. Right. Vehicle maintenance service. Basically what we need. Okay, we can land there. First of all, I need to find the station. It's only 800 kilometers. OM6. OM6, right? Okay, let's just hope I marked the right thing. Okay, you also have fuel in this game, so it's also a concern. Okay. Just did a little spin here. Not sure why, but I currently have a lot of trouble. Maybe we are too fast. Go on, Mr. Ship. I should maybe have not hit this planet so hard. Let me just see. How far away are we? 700. Okay, we really need a quantum drive thing then. The space brake. I remember that button. Let me see what happens if I press the space brake. We're now back at 0. Let's try to do another thing here. Oh, we have already 30%. At least it keeps the percentage. Okay, with quantum drive we're just 20 kilometers. I hoped it would be... I mean, if I go... Yeah. I'm not sure what the unit of the velocity. If it's kilometers per hour, then yeah, it would take an hour to get there with 700, so probably a bit too long. If it's meters per second, though, would be okay, I think. But it's kind of an interesting experience, I have to admit, just figuring out. The problem is, of course, for me, I don't know the controls that well, or the game systems that well. Basically, not without your help. It would have been very difficult, so much appreciated for that. And we missed it. Just kidding. Okay, Mr. Space Station. It's 1 kilometer away. Kind of, I kind of always find this fascinating that it's like 1 kilometer away from us, and still so far away. I should not go faster than this yet, else my ship is not controllable anymore. No problem, man. I appreciate your help a lot. Much success with your work. Yeah, ship turns drunk at high speed. Problem is I need some speed to get there. How much speed can we take? Okay, 100 is okay, it seems. Couldn't see the speed at the distance. This is the max speed I can go, I think. Maybe a little bit. A little bit more. No. 40 is too much. That is the breaking point for us currently. We have to slowly get close there. And then limit our speed by quite a bit. Yeah, that looks still good. Okay, 132 is the max. I think we're 1,000 kilometers away. Okay. I mean, it could take some minutes to actually get there with the speed, to be honest, but whatever. What did it say? Can't read it this fast. Oh, it's 1,000 kilometers. Did we miss it by so much? Ah, I understand now. Now I understand. You know what I did not understand here? I thought it would be like a kilometer or something away. No, it's not. The reason why we are struggling so much is that there were, like, on this planet, there were, like, 2 jumps. It's a bit hard to explain, but we had to jump from, let's say, here to here, and from here we have to do a second jump. There are actually 2 jumps we have to do. We jump to our marker, or to our waypoint OM6, and from there we have to jump elsewhere. That is the trick. I thought we would be like, I read the number wrong. I thought it was like a kilometer or something like that. Or, I don't know, a couple of kilometers, and we could just make it. But, of course, we can't make it. It's still 1,000 kilometers away. So, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So this is now where we go to the space station. We have to wait till our jump drive is completely filled. And then we go there. At least we figured out how fast we can navigate. Maybe we get a bit slower. I assume this continues while we check the controls. Yeah, speed limiter up down. This is the mouse wheel's the speed limiter. Okay, now we do the second jump. Now I understand. Uh-oh. Now we're 24 kilometers. We're too close, it says. Yeah, well. Unfortunate, I would call it. I have to turn off this jump drive thing. Problem is, it's directly where the sun is, so I don't see it. It's a bit unfortunate, I think, for us, because I can't see the station. I just know it's somewhere in front of us. At least I don't see an arrow. Okay, here we have a bit of struggle. Oh, there's actually above us something. I didn't see it now. Here's a space station. Ah, yeah, there you see it. We need does the cockpit have sunglasses? That would be helpful. The most important part is that we don't hit it, I think. They won't be happy if that is the case. You can also cheat by just closing the game. You Alt F4, it will spawn you there. Kind of funny. Now we got this far. Now we won't use this trick. My only problem is seeing this though. Oh man, I like the sound that the ship is doing. It's just saying, yeah, well, it's not going well. When you manage it, the problem will be knowing where the landing pads are. Okay, I feel it getting closer. Kind of. Oh man. Imagine you're on the space station and you see the ship going through around, smash into you. Oh god. I have to admit, I'm not always sure if we actually move forward, but it gets closer. Oh. Is this free flight? No, it's not. It's dangerous. This is not where we're going. There is this station. Okay, let's take this position here so I can see it a bit better. I would love to fly faster, the problem is I can't. Also the sun position is currently very annoying, I have to admit. It's also funny, eh? And we're slowly getting closer. Computer wanted to say something. Major talk, please contact to land. Oh, we already made it this far, now they want us to contact to land. Problem number 1. First of all, I've lost track of where I am. Not a good thing in space. Do not know where you are, I assume. Somewhere here. Find the sun again. There it is. And now we have to contact it. Okay. Maybe we have to press F? No. Contact base station. What could the button be? Something like R? Not R. Careful that I don't accidentally shoot it, but I think our weapons are deactivated. Auto, decoy, noise. Itch. F. Yeah, like a communication panel. Power, heat, valve, target status. It's not what I need. Could press F1 maybe. Link. Channels. Global chat. Members. Ending. Friends. That's not it yet. Organization, journal, vehicle maintenance. That's where we have landed. Great. Eyeline. Ah, that is the map. Route. And maybe stash or something. Loadout manager. It's not 100% what I was looking for. Contact the space station, it said. What is the button for contacting the space station? Alt N. Yeah, I remember again. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Assigned. Ah. This is the assigned thing. Okay, we slow our space, our thing a little bit. He also said, skip now speed accelerator. Okay. Look into this later. Let's maybe get into rotation that is kind of parallel to the station. We have to go a bit up, I assume. It's not... yeah. My perception, I'm not sure where's up and down the space station. We will find... Oh, we are too fast. Okay, ship does front flip. It likes front flips. Have to be just careful that I don't hit anything. And we are toast. I think we don't have many hits left. We could also already get out the landing gear. That I should not forget. Let's double check our landing gear out. It was not out, but now it should be out. Okay. Slowly moving forward. You like this? I feel like the space Rentner would say in German on a Sunday. I'm very scared for this landing. Well, if the ship decides to do a front flip, we are screwed. But what could possibly go wrong? We go very slowly now. The only problem is, I don't know where the entrance is. Okay, this, do you see these red symbols there? You could, how does this work? F? Can't you, yeah, you can zoom. Do you see these red things? I assume this is where we have to get in. This is I could imagine these are the hangars, and the red ones are the ones I don't want to hit. That's my theory. Oh god. I have a problem, I think. Only one way to know. Well, we can just stop in front of it. I don't have to go fast. What do you call people that let me just look this up in English really quick. What is Rentner in English? I never thought about this. Pensioner or something like this? It seems like it. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. It's very smart to tap out while going your landing.
Pensioner.
Pensioner, yeah. So we go full pensioner mode on a Sunday. Oh god. We have to go a little bit faster than this. Yeah, we have to go from up. I get this. So So we go slightly up and then we go into it. All I need to do is... Oh, you see if I just stop. Ship wants to really spin around. Yeah, this looks like the entrance. I think that is where we want to go. Wait, I could just try something. We have strafe options, so we could maybe use those. Something like this. So now we have to go up. Up a space. Oh, this is not the entrance. This is not the entrance. This is just a sign. I thought these would be like the hangar entrance, so we have to go even higher than this. That's no problem. Ah, there's the hole. Here is the entrance. Mr. Ship. Thank you. I docked at space station and cover space program and stuff, so I should be able to do this. Only problem is why I want to see it from this perspective, I think, just in case. So now we have to kind of... Oh, we could just keep this. We have to go forward a bit. Don't know where up and down is. Okay, this is down. Okay. Going forward is a big problem I have to admit. Maybe we can just go backwards and strafe a little bit. Strafe the ship. Can you stop moving? I'm confused. Okay. Let's just look down. We don't have to go forward, right? That is where we have to go. Here. We are kind of close. If I just stay here, let's say I have an idea. I think up and down works. Down was this button. So we can just go like this, because here I have more control. Okay. Now we turn this here, hold the mouse, check. Yeah, I think we are almost good. Let's strafe a bit to the side and go a bit backwards. With that we don't have to kill velocities here in this game. Oh, there's an auto landing functionality if I get close to the hole. Okay, we will slowly descend from here. The problem is if I press slowly down. Wrong direction. I have to go back a bit. Go a bit to the side. Actually, oh, too far. The side thrusters work pretty good still. That's good news. I'm still not 100% sure how close I am, but I assume the hole must be gigantic. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, wrong direction. A bit difficult to go against the... As soon as I press down, the ship moves into a direction I have to kind of compensate. That makes it difficult. I assume this hole is much bigger than the ship, I hope. So I think we still have room. Because I have no idea. I could just press Y and see for it. Yeah, we still have like, I don't know, 30, 40 meters or something. Okay. Go back. Move the ship a bit to the side. Careful. I think we are kind of good. Maybe a bit forward. Going down is like really a nightmare. It's not like a helicopter, I assume. Like when I go do this, that the ship just goes down. It doesn't go back. What is Old K? Old K? See, here's the marker right below us, so we should be good, I think. So my feeling says go a little bit forward, Chris. Ha! I think we made it, chat. And now we land automatically, it seems.
Pleasant stay.
Easy, chat. I mean, it took a bit long to land, to be honest, but we also kind of damaged. Harder than Elden Beast? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, normal Elden Beast, it's maybe harder than normal Elden Beast. No, that's also not true, to be honest. But Elden Beast level 1 took me 32 hours to beat, so... Do you see the damage from outside as well? I mean, you should have turned off the engines, right? Well, from outside, everything looks completely fine. I don't know what the ship's problem is. Yo, that's a good point. I should not forget to repair it. Oh, we see the... I like the glass. Like, look at the glass. That looks pretty cool. You also see the sparks inside. That's also pretty cool. The rest seems to be okay. What does Alt and K do, though? Go into the driver's seat. Ah, the wings are gone. That is okay. That is interesting. So the rolling is basically away. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so now we go into F1, I assume. Here's the repair thing. Well, processing. Nice. Restock. Well, we don't need to restock. Refuel hydrogen. Oh. Gas is also pretty expensive here in this world, it seems. Well, we just refill it. Why not?
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Nice. Okay. Engines
Engines offline.
offline. I could just let the ship... Oh, if I go now, power is also off. Okay, nice. We managed to do this. Now the sparks are gone. So our ship is now fully repaired. These things here, I assume, are the old K button. Okay, it's good to know. I assume... Can I jump up here and do things? I could. What does exit do? Okay, nothing so far. Gimbal lock? Close exterior. Maybe I have to sit down for these buttons to work. Can I assume I can close the thing. I'm sitting as well. This is our ship. Okay, so with F, let me just hit the close exterior. Yeah, we can close it from inside. Makes complete sense that this is possible. Okay, so what else could we do? We could ask for permission again, which is Alt N.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. We have to start the engine. We look up that this thing here is opened, so we don't, when we get up, smash against this gigantic door. And then, I hope everything works out. Base.
Engines offline. Engines online. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There's a lot of stuff you could do, of course. But I'm not sure of a lot of stuff, but you can do stuff on the station. On one station there's like an expo, you can rent other ships. There's, I think, a commercial district and stuff like this. Well, we could... I mean, you're right. Maybe we should check the station really quick. Engines off. Go to the open exterior thing. Opens it again. Turn the power off really quick. Maybe we could just... I think we weren't on the station yet. Last time we started from the planet. Just have to find out how to get up. Too many control schemes in my head. Question is this the elevator? No. Here's the elevator. Hangar 01 we have. We also have only 50% drink and 80% other things. Potentially food. Maybe we could buy some food and see how this here works. Of course, in this is like the sim immersive aspect of the game. Like you have to wait for the elevator. You have to go with a train to sometimes go to other places. Docking port. Hangar. We go to the lobby. You have left the Channel Dark Cutter. Press the right bracket to dismiss. I think that is the right bracket. I found the button finally. Here's the fleet manager that we need to spawn our ship and so on. Here are other people doing things. And yeah, here's the burrito bar, for example. Ah, yeah. We have a burrito. Quick buy burrito now. Look at this burrito. Awesome, isn't it? Now I have to... I have it still in hand. What is this? Is this an empty bottle? Somebody has this here. Inspect. No, don't throw the burrito away. Carry, drop, place. We drop it. Eat, remove helmet to drink. Oh, of course. We have a helmet still attached to ourselves. Now it works. So now with F, burrito, I can eat it. Nom 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 nom. Somebody... the question is this bottle empty or can we drink it? Oh, that's pretty cool. You can place stuff. And this is, by the way, this is also pretty cool in Star Citizen. This is persistent, so that means that when I place it here, all the players on the server, or however this is structured later, will see this. I could drop this on a planet and it will be there. I could imagine that it's like in other games where it's like a garbage cleaning process on the server that removes it at some point, so it's not there for years and cluttering the database, but yeah. Pretty interesting tech, though, to be honest. Okay, else there would be a drink. Okay, we have the burrito shop here on the station. Welcome. Everything your trip needs will stop. Here's the med clinic. I think if you die or so, you'll wake up there or something. Okay, we have the burrito. Does this guy... Oh, he also sells water. I want to buy a drink. And I also bought the least interesting drink, I think. Is this now completely empty already? No. Ah, here it shows also how much drink there's left. Is there a way to drink it in one go? Ah, drink more. There's a button, right? Let me just see. Drink, interact, drink. Now it's empty. And we can place it somewhere. Is there a garbage can? Here it is. Oh, it didn't work as I hoped it would. We just can't... Oh, even ducks, that's cool. Oops. Place. Ha! Made it, I think. What is this here? Energy drink. Fizz. Fizz cola. Are we still thirsty though? No, the icon is gone. Can we place this in... Do we have like a backpack or something? Can I put this here? I can. I could imagine it's maybe smart to have something to drink with us. And we buy like burrito. Just in case. Oh, there are backpacks. Ah, we have to drink more, you have to hold the button. Okay, I didn't do that. Ah, here we can also buy from a menu, it seems. Now it's directly in the menu. Yeah, now we are ready for space travel. Okay, they don't stack. That's unfortunate, I think. What is this here? Energy. Well, that doesn't sound... What is this below here? Inspect. Triple berry soda. Now, that sounds good. Okay, so now, I think last time when I was in the game there was no food drink mechanic, so you can potentially get thirsty. So it's kind of smart to have stuff like this with you. There's a clinic, and you buy here stuff as well. Aha. Please touch the thing. Okay, let's do that. Okay. If I have armor, we can... Room 6. Welcome, please proceed to room 6. Why do I have to go to room 6? Get well. Ah, pharmacy. Here we can get the good stuff. Maybe.
Would the head nurse please report to med station 4?
Maybe I should use this here. I assume at some point the NPCs will be usable. Okay, we can buy adrenaline. Is there something... Like, I assume there's also something lifeguard. Is this a med pack? This vial is used to refill the lifeguard medical multi-tool attachment with Cure Life med gel. It's a professional grade emergency medical device designed to stabilize patients suffering from possible life-threatening injuries, offering extreme accurate diagnosis and other things.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Welcome to Kelto RX. We're fast and reliable.
Ah, here's the other thing.
Report to emergency. Nurse Ratcliffe to emergency.
Crafted as joint effort between industrial thing, blah blah blah. Lifeguard attachment is compact, lightweight emergency medical treatment option powered by Pyro RYT multi-tool. It is perfect for handling job site emergencies and temporarily elevating symptoms until professional medical care can be sought.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services. What better way to celebrate with frosty hydrofrost from
This is the Paramed refill. I didn't... Did I buy this here? I'm actually not sure if I pressed the buy button here.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Page for Nurse Ratcliffe. Report to emergency.
Nope.
Nurse Ratcliffe to emergency.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
The family of patient Beth Taggart, please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks.
Okay, now I'm sad that I don't see my burritos anymore.
What better way to celebrate with a frosty hydrofrost from Kelto? The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Ah, okay, I can only take it because I have the pistol still equipped, I assume. My question is now, where are my burritos?
Patients and guests are not allowed.
Aha, here are they. Click and drag. Whip.
Please contact the front desk.
Is this a different inventory?
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Okay, much success working. What is this, by the way?
Page for Dr. Chan. You need to immediately
Somebody
insert
just
Dr.
threw
Chan
stuff
down in the
around.
South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So this medical system here is already in place to some degree.
Further
I
notice.
think that wasn't the case, or only barely the case last time I checked the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wrong side.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical systems.
506. Digital assistance. Regeneration. Manage imprint records and regenerate option primarily. Transfer imprint. Primary residence facility. I think this is a spawn point of yourself or something. We could say we want to always start here. Hang on, that's it. You know, I can imagine that there's a lot of stuff going on.
Limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2. The family of patient Beth Taggart. Please contact if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Only thing I still don't understand consume. But currently I have nothing equipped.
Attention,
One
emergency staff.
refill. I wanted to check if I bought the thing here.
It's about being your best.
That we have to
Ask
buy
your
real
vet
quick.
about optional medical
While I'm here.
services.
I think I didn't click buy here.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX, just a friendly reminder to say you matter your health status just by
Attention. As of now, lab 2 is off limits.
Yeah,
to
there's
all
also
staff
some
until
sim
further
stuff that
notice.
you
No one
can
go into lab
do
2.
if you or won't do. Hopefully we won't need that. Yeah, that's for the multi-tool, right? The question is, I bought this stuff now. If I now open this menu, it is gone again. Why is that? That is my local inventory.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't
Head
only
nurse,
about
please
you.
report to med
It's
station
about
4.
being your best.
Head nurse to med
Ask
station
your
4.
vet about optional medical services.
Also local inventory. Why do I have a different inventory in the clinic? Or is this only available if I'm like in a medical bay or something?
Attention. As of now, lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
There's a battery. Pistol.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
And med.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
just wondering that the burritos don't show up when I press the I button here.
RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment.
That's what confuses me, kind of. It's an object. Interact with it though. Habitational zone. Elevators, that's like apartments. You can sleep there, I assume. A lot of stuff you can do with this here as well. At least happy that the game runs somewhat stable so far, that's good. Already saying they made a lot of progress with the game recently. Rest and relax. Take in the view. Pretty nice. The inventory is bound. But if I would fly now, would I have the medical stuff I bought on my ship? Security. Burrito. Do not block. Medical center. Unauthorized for personnel. Inner station transit. Gutter. Things. Galleria Cargo Center. Hangars and Habs. Okay, you do this in the ship inventory. Okay, so I go... Oh, we are already in hangars and Habs. Oh. Yes, also vehicle stuff. Not sure if those are already implemented. Fire assembly. Now, here you can get equipment. Now we're talking. Shop now. $91 $91. That's interesting. 100. Okay, though, that's quite a lot. Different colors, I saw the same helmet. Categories. Oh, that's undersuits. Okay, we only have an undersuit, that's what we have. This is actual armor that comes on top of a suit. If I understand this correctly. be careful we don't spend too much. Yeah, I need still burrito money. Med pen, oxygen pen. That sounds useful. Personal weapon. That's also a backpack. Ah, okay. Here you can choose destination. We could say now we buy it into the station's inventory. We have to later transfer it. They have sizes. For compatibility heavy. We don't have heavy. All. So these small ones here would be what we could go for. Very quick buy. And put it on our ship. Nice. Here you can also see the models in hanging. I like that. It also shows you which one this is. You can also buy from here. You could also say inspect, so I can get this weapon in my hand and play around with it a little bit. That's cool. If I would want to say, I don't know, how expensive is this? 3k, that's too expensive for us. I would need to go around and earn some money. That's not that important, I think. No smoking. Food court. Mind the step. Nobody here. Locker room. Yeah, you can't use it's no weapon zone, but you can not try it out, but you can have it. You can see how it looks. That's what I meant. Well, at least we have a helmet that's a bit better than what we currently have. Our standard undersuit. Oh, okay, they have stats on your thing. The juice bar. The noodle bar. Not bad. And he has pizza. That I like. Looks pretty good. And we have stairs, of course. Rest and relax. You can just... Oh, is another noodle bar. Is this something you can maybe buy books and stuff for law or whatever? It's just souvenirs or so. Cigarettes. Compilers. Wow. Oh, more pizza. Oh look, that is a cool effect here on this pizza thing. Like you see the condensed water or the potential, I would say fat on the ground. That's kind of cool. Yeah, pretty nice looking. Can we just jump down here? We can. Okay, let's go back to our ship and go somewhere else. Let's look at some planets or so. But maybe also check a mission. I think that's where we came from, right? Yes, here must be an elevator somewhere.
Reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader
Food court, that's where I went, relaxed.
luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire
Here there was nothing, there was a shop.
in a sunset that is true.
From here we came. Okay. Galleria Hangars Cargo Center. What does Cargo Center do? I assume this is for maybe if you have logistics. And use this cargo shop. Oh. Exploration suit. So I assume this is like more advanced stuff that you need for more advanced stuff like mining and so on, maybe. Heavy armor. By the way, delivery missions are boring, but you learn to navigate and find interesting locations, stuff to loot, easy to do, easy to do. I think you mean. Interesting. Ah, here you can see the stuff in action. Now we can rent the ship. I think... Is it possible that this ship was in a few years ago in the as a free ship in the free flight weekend? I think I had a ship that looks kind of similar to that last time. Your cargo. Yeah, I assume it's smart to rent those ships if you want to do working stuff. There's something like a mission board here somewhere? For like, let's say, delivery missions or so? Or is this just randomly popping up? Or do I have to go to this menu here? And there is a journal here or something. Maybe here I can accept stuff. Ah, contract manager. Here you do the stuff, right? Yeah, here's the delivery. I'll get 10k for it. I assume it's the contract manager. Oh, personal illegal stuff, okay. Okay, well here we would get attacked. That's potentially... I'm not good at fighting stuff. Okay, you get new missions. These are just the mission from this place here. On ITER, drop off location, package, fine word on person. Is there a time limit to this? Do you think I should also try this one? Oh, this is weird. This sounds kind of risky. Mission. Collect package from HDMS Woodruff. Okay, next we have to find the elevators. Go to cargo. That's wrong. That's wrong. Here we came from. Exit. Okay, yeah, you can change. I saw that you can do this. Angus, medical, habitation. We don't need habitational. We need to find the hangar. This here looks... Hangar 1. Okay, that was an interesting movement of our ship thing here. We think it's still open because we have access to start. Okay, we have this. We have now a backpack. That's cool. How do I get now my medical equipment? Maybe I have to go back to the med station, I feel, to get it. And we put it in our backpack or something. Maybe I have to sit down. No, that's not how it works. Weak. Left shift. And move it back and forth. Oh, I need armor for it to have. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. But here we can at least enter the inventory of my ship. We have the burritos. We have this thing. Okay. The question is, how do I get my medical stuff? Can't I take the medical stuff with me? Or is it why is it still in the med station? I assume because we don't have like a med station here on board or something. Oh, we have a bathroom at least, that's cool. That's the only thing I have not fully figured out yet. So this equals local. Everest Harbor. That's a button. Okay. Seems like I have to go back one more time. Oh, that's wrong. That could be an armor problem. Oh, we're 3 kilometers away. It's a very fast elevator, to be fair. I like. Orientation.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need it immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Yeah, here it is.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk? Anthony Odlaw.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience.
Ah. No.
Emergency. There's Radcliffe to urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need it
Ah,
immediately
here
in
it is.
surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Harry.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment.
Dr.
is
Bolin,
all
you're still wanted in recovery.
Oh no.
Please, if anyone sees
I
Dr.
clipped it
Bolin,
through the
let
ground.
us know. Would Anthony
Pick up
Odlaw
package over there. Well,
front desk?
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
can't put this in my hand, it seems.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Feeling better?
Okay, we have 2 slots for that.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Looking to improve your health?
I still bought it here. I can't switch the destination for it though.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
If I press here, now I have this item.
Important step on the road to wellness.
Would the family of patients... Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station
This, for whatever reason, doesn't work.
Attention.
Ready to get your care
Now,
quicker?
up to his
Use one of our
office. All
convenient
staff
self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
This is considered a weapon. That's why I can't put it in my hand. Understood.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go...
But how do I get this thing now to my ship?
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Well, now it works. Question is, where is that boy? 2 of them? Well, the other just dropped through the ground, right? Whatever.
Security.
Okay, there's a toy gun you can shoot plastic thing with it. It's funny. I mean, we could go to the gallery and get an armor for the backpack. But whatever. Let's go to the ship really quick. And place the stuff there in the ship inventory. Nope. Ah, got it. Oh, you can have both. Rise alert. Gallery accepted. Okay, abandon, track, untrack. We don't want to do this. Okay. Let me close this thing here. You can duck. Oh, you can also lie down and sleep if you want. Okay, let's sit down, start with the ship, go into space, try this mission this delivery mission we currently have. Maybe get 3k, buy an armor plate, that's the plan. Engines. Is this still open? It is. Okay. Question. Why does it still say power is low? Maybe I played around with the power settings? Ah, yeah. That's why. So the maximum power. We could limit the max power here. That's good to know. Stuff is working again. Cool. That's potentially why the ship does not work. Okay, awesome. Yes, now if we press space, we slowly go up. Yeah, we do. Don't hit any other button, Chris. Careful that we don't hit collision. We are kind of free. Okay. Nice. Okay, so next is getting away from the space station here. Look at this, our ship works again. Almost as intended. We have to get rid of the landing gear. You see this new icon on the HUD? Yeah, there are multiple little arrows. Ah, this is the icon you mean, I assume. Here it is. Pick up package. These are not 100,000 kilometers though, I think. No, it's behind the planet. So what I need to do is basically set a course, I would assume. Do we have like a little marker for this? That's something of Wolf with the name, to be honest. So we have to check in the journal, in the contract manager. Personnel accepted. HDMS something. Question is, where is that? Oh, in the quantum drive. It should automatically set the markers for that. HMS. A lot of HMSs. I could imagine it's a far away. I have to admit, currently I still have... here, we have to look...
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Okay. Getting scanned. Align to target?
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Classic. Fly to the next OM point. Here's OM1. Here's a package. Okay, found it. Oh, look how fast our drive now loads. It doesn't take 10 minutes. OM1 is north and 6 is south. Pick up passage. Okay, some stuttering going on from loading stuff in. Hit the brakes. I assume we can't just jump over there. Just 600 kilometers. Well, I would try it. My question though is, why does it still say the power is low? Here I can move around, say more power to the shields. Okay, this is the power I need for the shield. Power overclock. Blast shell, missile rack, repeater. I assume these are all the different systems that you can also change. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Usually we have the self status here though. Ship is green, everything okay. I can't hyperdrive here, I assume. I can't get closer to it. We have to actually fly that part. Oh no, we can actually jump. Oh, we go around the planet. Okay, these planets are smaller than... I read somewhere that's like a 7th or 10th of the size in our world. Okay, that 20 kilometers seems more manageable, and we don't have to go through the planet completely. By the way, is our landing gear in? It is. Oops. Let me just always think which button it is. Okay. Oh, I don't need the thing. I'm still wondering why it says power low though. Yeah, this little thing here. Okay, 4 kilometers. And we need to hit the space brake. Let's limit our speed a little bit so we don't get into problems. Here's a package. I assume these are the landing pads and I have to request a landing thing. Maybe I don't have to request one. What's the button for it? This should do the trick. And now we need to landing gears out. Right, and now we just carefully go down. No idea if I'm right. Maybe I should go now into this thing here. Should be 0 roundabout. Engine off. Look out for red and white boxes. Red is mostly armor and stuff. Other is the white is food and civil stuff. Okay. Mixed area. Need to find the button for that. We have a helmet. We almost hit this thing here. Package. 87 meters. We have minus 9 degrees Celsius. That's good. If I press F1, we can also see what we have here. Only 1.4 atmospheres. So very thin atmosphere it is. Do we see the gravity as well? It's a lower gravity, but not that much lower. Oh. I should also close my ship. And people could steal my ship then. I understand. Oh, that is actually cool. We have a airlock here. And we had no sound outside. Package. Carry. This dude also does not get often visitors, I think. Wait, how can I say to Mr. Box that I want to drop it really quick? Hope it's not use. Commodity. Hydrogen. We could sell our helium to get money, just in case of emergency. But we need it as... I assume that it's needed for the drive or so. carry. Oh. For trading stuff, I assume. Do I see the boxes that you said from the ship? Okay, so I have to run around basically and see if I see something that I could loot. What is the best place for cargo? Should not clutter the bathroom, but wait, let's do this. Place. Okay, awesome. You mean, yeah, potentially this is the best place for this. Whatever, we put it here. I think that should still work. I hope. Okay, so if I would do this here, and if we would explore the place here a little bit. So closing the door means it's closed. I don't have to go and lock it or anything. Okay, so this is here. Gigantic place. I guess you have to fly around a little bit and see what's going on. Drop off the package over there. Yeah, definitely possible. I think we would have maybe to land somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Here's a vehicle, I'm not sure. What does it say? Leave or risk prosecution. Okay, we won't risk prosecution here. So people have their cars here, but in theory we could walk around with this and so on and do stuff. I'm not that long anymore. I have to go to bed soon as well. Didn't plan to stream that long, to be honest, but I kind of feared I would, simply because the game is just taking a bit of time, simply. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. In half an hour I might still be there. But I won't be here that long anymore. Yeah, this seems to be to have to do with mining or so. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm glad I still managed to get this, to test this out at least a little bit. Package. At least it closes fast. Is the package still here? It is. Okay. Let's deliver the package, get some cash, and see what happens then. Are you also streaming? Okay, let me just think. This here. Yeah, we need to start energy. Shield down. Shield will fill slowly. Here you see the shield slowly filling up again. I still don't know why it says power is low. Power heat, weapon heat, power low. Why does it say power low? We can find it out. Okay, I get it now. New and skeptical. Well, welcome to the verse. What do you think this far? I always found the technology of Star Citizen very interesting, like especially how physics interact with different ships. You can look from one ship into another. Everything seems to be synced and so on, even though I'm not really making use of this here, but that always I found very impressive. Last time I tried this game was maybe some years ago. And yeah, that and there the game was in a much rougher state. Also welcome, KP. Maybe you know why I always get this particular low power thing. I assume this I'm supposed to put to max. Then it should fix itself. That's something I read. I clicked by accident on this one time. Maybe that caused some problems. Not that I thought I gained anything from it, but I just tried to click on everything. Always a bit strange. This is weapons. This I assume shields. This is engine, I assume. So yeah, it's definitely better than last time. I'm not sure when I did the last free flight weekend when I tried it out the last time. It could be like 2021 or something like this. I think it's at least 1 or 2 years in the past. And definitely the game ran much, much worse back in the day. Is it causing a performance issue? I don't think that it causes any issues. So maybe it's a bug, yeah. I was just wondering if I do something wrong, because the game is quite complex and I think one can easily overlook something. So, yeah. But, whatever. Let's start the engine. We have everything. I think it's closed. I think we can take off then. Ship seems to work normal though. Okay, awesome. Let us start. So yeah, of course I'm not 100% sure if this game is really for me. Okay, I have one question already. What is this other thing? Do I have to deliver to 2 locations? Or is this a UI? Might be UI bug simply. Yeah, I assume it's a UI bug that I have 2 targeting locations. I assume if I go F1 and untrack the quest and track it again. Accepted. Not abandon, untrack. Track. Oh, it didn't work. Whatever. I assume I have to go there. So let's start, try to get into the quantum drive range. Of course, also maybe give some power here. I have the package in my ship, yes. Or maybe it's a package in my ship, you are right. That is okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, it's the package. Okay, I didn't expect that it shows me the package, but it makes complete sense now. You're chasing your tail, yeah, exactly. I was wondering, hey, what is this? What is our altitude? 3000. Well, the atmosphere is very thin, so by this I would expect it's already possible to use our stuff. Let's maybe use this here. I mean, this is pretty impressive still, I have to admit. Like, the detail, you compare this to maybe No Man's Sky or something, you don't have that much detail. And I not even think the same size when it comes to stuff. I also should maybe not do weird maneuvers like this, but yeah, it definitely is impressive technology-wise. I still think, though, of course, I'm not too deep into the game, of course. Like I said, I tried it once a little bit a few years ago, and there it felt always like a lot of game was missing back in the day, and now with now you see suddenly, I think back in the day there was no food and drinks mechanic, and no, I think the med stuff you could already buy. No, I think the med stuff wasn't you couldn't buy yet when I last time tried it out. I said, okay, that's a long way. Yeah, it's of course hard to compare to a feature release game. I agree on this. But it's always interesting for me to time to check the game and see how far they gotten in this regard. And at least good news that it runs better, at least on my system. Yeah, I have to keep in mind what it is for now, for sure.
Please proceed to...
Please contact to land. And do I want to land, though? First of all, let's deactivate. This confuses me greatly. This is my own tail again. It is. Where do I have to land? Down there. Drop the package. I assume this is on the planet surface. Oh god, I pressed Y. I think that was the rocket countermeasures, or I just pressed self-destruction. That was by accident. Well, we are not exploded yet. 1,800 kilometers. Do I have to do another jump? I think I have. Not sure how this works exactly. We'll see much bigger rides faster since much of the core tech is ready and Squadron 42's feature complete. Yeah, I'm curious to see how them holding backspace itself is okay. What does the Y the J button? It said Y J. What does J do? It's a countermeasure, okay. I thought as much. Now, when I hold it, it jumps somewhere, and then we go around the planet, basically. That's good. By the way, pretty cool looking. Maybe press F4 and look at it. This is our jump drive, in case people wonder. I like the windshield, if you want to call it like that. With the reflection on it, that looks pretty cool. This time I try not to destroy my ship like last time. But we are still very far away. No, wrong button. Hold F. Yeah, low gravity planets are trickier to approach. Is there a way from my perspective here in the ship to, like, I don't know, that it shows you the surface temperature? If I press F1 or something? Pressure 1, yeah, this here, I assume. External atmosphere, 1 atmosphere. Can you also see the gravity here somewhere? What is the planet even called? Not sure about this. Oh, okay. Oh, I should also be careful looking what I'm doing here. We're approaching this here. But we don't have to consider orbital mechanics here. Never really considered, yeah. I think it's not that important, I guess, in this, so far at least. As long as the temperature and your stuff is right. Oh, I should slow down by quite a bit. Let's limit our power a little bit. I assume I don't need a request a landing thing. Doesn't look like it. And so let us see. I want to land there. Let's go a bit forward. And the first planet I landed, I hit the ground very hard because I didn't expect that this thing would go down so fast. And then my hull was heavily damaged and I had this torque imbalance and whatnot. And it took a long time to get back to the next space station and repair the ship. But I managed to land this. Jumped. Oh, I forgot to... Almost. Careful, Chris. Yeah, as long as you have armor, surfaces should be okay. Okay, let's deliver here. Oh, my box is here. Carry. You cancel it. Sometimes I retry to find like little bugs like this in some games. If you pick up a crate and walk, it teleports into your hand and stuff like this. Not the case here though. Do I have a helmet on? I have. Close inventory. We have 17 degrees. That's almost nice. We have... I think that's normal gravity roundabout. Atmosphere has... Oh, we drop the box when we look at this. 0.82 atmospheres. Heart rate is normal. Always likes that stuff. Okay, where do I have to go? Over here. Drop package. Oh. They drop engines but leave power in case pirates are coming. I also, as somebody said to me, I should always close the door when I leave, because else somebody could steal my ship. So maybe we should do this here really quick as well. I don't expect to be many people to be here. Texture of the ground also looks pretty good, I have to say. A bit flat, but I guess that's due to the base here. I wonder if this is normal maps. Displacement maps would be a bit expensive, I think. Oh, Arrow. Oh, Arrow 402, welcome. So far, it's very interesting to see how far the game already progressed. I played like 2 years ago the last time. And did I go into the right place? Do I have to talk to somebody? Drop off. I have to drop it on here. They have a very specific idea where to place it, it seems. I hope this works. Okay. I hope I can pick it up. I can. I think I'm supposed to use this here. For a moment I thought, okay, I have to put it up there. Okay. Complete. We got 3k. So now we can buy awesome stuff with this. Can buy stuff. Can put it directly on my ship. Does somebody know if they have like different prices? Like, let's say I buy aluminum here and sell it somewhere else. Would there be a possibility to get a good price on one place and have can sell it for more at another place? Or is it like, so far at least, still everywhere the same? Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. You can loot these grey and red crates on the floors of buildings for free food and gear, by the way. Was there a red crate? Maybe I could go back and check it. Somebody's, like... what was his name? A very terrible name memory thing. Captain Hagbert said this, something like this as well. And I always wondered, yeah, okay. But I so far haven't seen one. But you mean that in this building there was like a crate and I could have just picked it up for free? It's not like, I don't know, Skyrim where, or I don't know, Gothic or something, when you steal something you get into trouble. Fragile. Is this a Death Stranding reference? Okay, here at least I don't see anything. If I hold F, I would expect that something pops up and says pick me up. Now I have to check, of course, everything here. Oh, New York. That's how New York looks here in the distant future. That's nice. This is at least a... Oh, here's a grey crate. What is this? True-hold tractor beam. Heart of the Woods. Protein snack. Era's pulse. Restores, refuels and recharge with Cross Optimal Nutrition Drink. Cross Pulse features the cutting-edge compounds that increase... I assume, in theory, you could scroll down there if you inspect it or something. Well, it doesn't... Closing drug. Maybe we can move all. I assume this thing here. Oh, that's wrong. We just want to close pressing escape. Pack of cards. Okay, so at least now I've found a loot box and or a crate to loot. So we have at least have an idea what I have to look out for. think I have something on my ship. Multi-tool gives you tractor beam. Okay, awesome. I have a pistol here and I have only the pen. I assume additional ammunition. Interesting. Oh, now I lost, of course, all my stuff here. Very careful that I don't accidentally go out without a helmet. Would potentially not be very healthy. In the first building were 3. Okay, I must be really blind. I guess with a lot of playtime you get like an eye for that kind of stuff. I just lost all my gear by being smart and flying into an asteroid. Oh, oh yeah, here it is. How did I not see that one? Wow. This kind of stuff seems to be very popular here on this place. Lifeguard medical. I bought one of those already. Or even of that. Yeah, and drinks in all kinds of flavors. I like that. Or mining attachment. So I think this is for the multi-tool. Vermilion apple. Fancy hat. Shoes. We don't have shoes, I think. Well, it's, I guess, part of the stuff. A light stick. Pretty cool. Rentec tongue. Awesome. Bile fruit. The crushed drinks are pretty good. Okay. I bought like 2 burritos and some water. Question is, could I sell this thing here? Is there a limit to my inventory capacity? Medical supplies. Okay, I can't sell stuff here at least. Okay, here was one. Here was another one. Wow. ATI jacket. Some shoes. Nutrition bar. Okay, how do I transfer it though to my ship from here? Is it even possible for me to do that? Here's the other one, okay. Fancy jacket. So I basically can access this part here from my ship and then move it into the ship cargo. That is if that works like I think it does, that would be actually pretty generous. I have a backpack, but I don't have a armor plate, so I can't equip my backpack. Okay, for a moment I thought I forgot my helmet or something. Okay, as long as my ship has space, possible. Okay. Okay, here it is. Now I could say put to my vehicle, move all. That actually worked. Awesome. That also means I can close this now. That's potentially here inside. I could, for example, take this thing here. That's the local inventory. Let's say I say carry. Okay, that at least didn't work. Ship is closed. Ship is closed. So if I would say take my helmet, put it here. It's potentially not the best place to play around with your inventory. The lid. Okay, I have, let's say I put it here, click on sort. I like that there's an auto sort button. Split it, drop one on the ground. Then I can carry it, I assume. If I left click, I can also drink. Contains remains is completely empty. Okay. Oh. This is my character. Okay, helmet, enter. I mean, maybe we should have checked the other buildings as well. Wait, I could also check the mission board here. $15K. Put together multi-stop run. Needs a pilot. Okay. A lot of packages we have to pick up. I'm of course very lazy, so I need something that has very few stops. Like this one here. But unfortunately both pay the same. Put fight means I have to shoot something. I don't feel ready for that. And you have to just see that I put the right package to the right place. I mean, it's 2 packages, so it's always like 3k for a package. I mean, if we have to fly anyway, right? Why not take a 6k contract? Problem is, I don't know the systems well enough. We were on Ariel once. Ariel has a problem that I don't have a good enough thing to run around on Ariel. This is both on the same person. I think it's a planet, so I think that might be the same thing. Let's just take this one. Close. Okay. I should not
Your systems are online.
turn off the complete machine. Good to know.
Launch complete.
Let us see if our thing is closed. It is. Doing here, chat. First, let us get some hide. Package. Okay, it's on the other side of this planet where we need to go. Let's first go to space. And here we are completely wrong. You're only out for of your ship for seconds, so it should be right there. Okay. I have no experience with how long my thing would last. Oh, I can maybe go a bit faster here. Just put everything to the engine. Oh, always forget to press F. Like in theory, I could just say, yeah, we don't need the weapons right now. I could say 50-50, maybe get a bit faster. The atmosphere seems still to be... No. I have to say, this transition stuff is always so cool. Yeah, base flight suit on Ariel is either 5 or 50 minutes survival time. Oh, okay. That's quite a bit. I expected it to be like, you know, a minute or something. Yeah, definitely. There's no loading thing. Like the seamless transition is always great. That for sure. Like that, I think it's really impressive. Like loading, having this, especially having such a smooth streaming of all the information. You also need some LOD trickery, I think, to make this kind of performant. So my FPS are currently pretty low, to be fair. I mean, in a way, like, I also played a little bit of, but you can't compare. Oh, we almost got unconscious. I forgot that this is a thing in this game. Being fast and just moving suddenly in a direction is never a good idea. I want to say, yeah, play a bit of Starfield in comparison. And yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, though I don't mind too much that there's no seamless transition between space and planet. I don't mind this too much. But there's just some other decisions I find stupid, like that you can't use a vehicle to drive over the planet or something. That's kind of stupid. And though there is some stuff to do in space for sure in Starfield as well, the problem is a bit that the ship for me felt, after I don't know how many hours I played, like 20 or something, felt relatively not useless, but I used it less and less, my spaceship less and less, because I just could teleport from A to B. It would be usually faster as soon as you have unlocked some fast travel routes and so on. It's just going from one loading screen to another. It's not really a good design. Yeah, they're of course completely different games, I agree. I think there are not many games where you can compare with this approach here. Maybe Elite Dangerous, have not really tried that out yet, so can't really comment on that. Yeah, exactly. It's more cosmetic. At least you can modify them, and you can also place stuff in the ship. But as soon as you change out one module in Starfield, all the stuff you placed in your ship is gone again, lands in the inventory. That, in my opinion, is a very unfortunate approach. I think it's difficult to keep it consistent when you change the modules of your ship. I would have loved that they would have found a way. Like maybe that they only put the stuff in the inventory that is inside one specific module that you changed. If you keep the rest intact, that it stays where it is instead of just removing all the items. You have to place them again. It's, I think, a bit unfortunate. As a result, it makes very little sense to kind of decorate your spaceship in Starfield early on when you still plan to upgrade it. Speaking of upgraded, I should also find the next place I need to go to. Where are we? Where are we even? Which house is place here called? Ah, that is already Hurston. Okay, I understood. This is Hurston. We have to go from this side to the other and get the package, if I understand this correctly. So, as far as I understand, I just have to load the drive. Press B, and then it will go around the planet, I assume. I have to hold B, I think, for that to work. I haven't played. I've never tried it out myself, so. No, now it works. I think this kind of game is also something that's, I assume, most fun if you have like people with you around playing this with you. Maybe it's also fun for a while exploring a little bit, learning the mechanics at the beginning. That's always, I think, the case with games. I tried Starfield and it's not a bad game, but I got bored after about 15 hours and came back to Star Citizen. It's pretty good to play every once in a while. Okay, so here we are now on the dark side of this planet. And I assume I have to just speed a little bit. I can see this, especially if you're into this immersion idea and a bit of role-playing. I can see that you have a lot of fun with this. I can play these games also like a little bit, but I also get kind of bored if it's like... This game is very slow-paced, and I usually like playing games that are very fast-paced. Like, I don't know, I'm usually like more the Souls and Elden Ring or Street Fighter, whatever guy. Especially like in a game like Street Fighter where every frame counts. And you have this here, it's much more relaxing in comparison, which is good, and it has definitely its place. Not 100% sure though if it's a 100% match game-wise for me. But I guess it's also heavily depending on let's run some bunkers or bounties. Yeah, I guess then it becomes more interesting. You also have to be careful where the ground is. 2000 altitude west. Let me just see. Now we're on the dark side. I don't see anything. It's not good. Actually scary. I have to go forward a bit. Just have to keep my altitude in check. I hope there are not any high mountains in this game. No, I see something down there, so I have an orientation point. The problem is, for me, it's like 3 in the morning, so it's very late, and I've already streamed longer than I want, but nice to have some people who know the game around you. I won't play that long anymore. Base breaks. Okay. Let's press N. Now it worked. Yes, blink. Oh, the sun... Why is it suddenly so bright here? Where's a big glowing star responsible for all the light? Or is this my ship light? Would be a very impressive light source, to be honest. So that seems to be another person. Hopefully he is good-willed. Oh, it's a graphical bug in third person. Well, I don't mind this bug, to be honest. At least I see something. Let's go forward a little bit. Oh, now it's now the light is back. Okay. What is the button? This one here should do the trick. Now all I need to do is go down, which was this button. Careful, Chris. Let's go into the other view. Should be roundabout okay. Oh, we are not aligned. Good. Altitude 170 meters. Aha, here we see it with. To be honest. Okay, my landing gear is out. Just want to make sure. Oh god. Careful, Chris. 0 is round about here. Okay, this time we leave the stuff here running. So the shields are not going down. Okay. We have our helmet. We have. This time I suppose he has another player. Or he's just parked his ship here and went to bed or something. I'm not sure if the ship would then stay here. Could imagine. Weapons are not allowed here, so I think he can't shoot me. Dumptown is best haul for me. It was 45 minutes for some reason. Everyone was busy killing each other to shoot the caterpillar. Nice. So basically, let the other kill each other and did your stuff. Oh, I didn't press on the... Ah, this is equipment loot, right? Maybe we find like some stuff, but I assume somebody looted it already, so it's empty. Did I close my ship? I forgot. That should not be that interesting anyway. Yeah, well, we have this fantastic package here. Carry. Just remove components as usual, okay. That looks pretty cool, I have to say. The dark atmosphere, so far we had the, not bad luck, but the situation that always it was daylight when we landed. Now we have a little bit of opportunity to see a bit the mood of when it's dark, which is pretty cool, I have to admit. I closed the door. Button. Drop. Bonk. What does the atmosphere say? It's still the same planet, so it's a bit higher here, but it's normal. Maybe we can check like another place here. Forgot where I went first. Might find some cool stuff here as well. Cluttering up our ship. I assume by some point you also know where the stuff can spawn in these places. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have anything. My biggest problem is getting out again. Okay, found it. Oh. I like also, that's a cool effect, that the temperature decreases a little bit when you do this. A cool detail. Oh, it increases as well. It did it the same last time. Always press C. Like, it's so weird when you have play many different games. You're sitting here sometimes and think and press like buttons that your brain thinks is the right button to close the menu or something, and it never works. Okay, went here. Here I think I went in. Yeah, lost orientation. This building over there looks like I was not in it. It looks... box stuff here looks pretty cool. I like that. Didn't they also add like a new system for volumetric clouds and stuff? Wasn't there like a trailer recently? At least I don't see a box here. I visited 3 buildings, that I know for a fact. The question is, which building did I not visit? Over there, another one? Yeah, looks like it. I'm at least around about 3% sure that I was not in here yet. I became the little loot goblin as always. Sentence system. A brief synopsis of end time. A brief synopsis of end time, something like this. What joy is there not to be a loot goblin? That's true. Ah, here is the control thing. I get it now. So here, if I would have different ships, I potentially could spawn one here, right? Let's see. Any building I overlook? Potentially not. Well, the next thing might have a thing like that. I always think the loot goblin is like the end stadium of us gamers as well. Like when we're looting too much, at some point we will become the loot goblin. Like the circle, then we will get looted ourselves. Okay. Is there a trash can, by the way, in this place? I need a trash can for my stuff. Place. Is this possible? At least it rolls around. We move. Place this thing. Oh, we have to put it here on the ground for the time being. I have our stuff here, we have it here, right? Biohazard. Well, let's keep it here. And what I do for a trash can is I go to the cargo station and buy a 1/8 SU container and store it in the corner. Okay. Makes sense. So one is our thing here. Okay. Engines up. Shields are still up. It makes a lot of sense to not turn off your engine. And I assume I don't need a landing starting permission. Well, let's just start. Is there a way to turn on the lights? It's maybe a stupid question, I know, but like, do we have some headlights, whatever you call this in English? Let's say if I get a bit closer to the ground again. L. Ah, that's cool. I should maybe... Yeah, here you see it. Okay, that is pretty cool. I like that. Uh-oh, my ship is making weird movements. Let's see how it looks in the perspective here. Close one. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. We should not do this. I should press space. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Or for the help, especially. Promise that I currently have. I have no idea. Oh, the lights are on. We are down there. Oh. Lost a bit the orientation for a moment. Really scary when it's so dark. Okay, here's the sky, I think, at least. Like the ships at least hold the position pretty well. No, I'm not sure though where's up and down anymore. Ah, here it is, okay. Maybe I should just look at my instruments. Okay, the altitude says we go up. That's the most important part, I think. Okay. Ah, it takes a moment till the light goes on. That's also pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Let me just think. I always have to think for like a minute or two which button to press. Okay, we want to go somewhere, which is over there, maybe. Oh, that was by accident. No, it was still the look around mode. (1,500 kilometers. Yeah, that's where I need to go. It's the other side of the planet, simply, if I remember the mission correctly. So all I need to do is basically lock in this thing. We need to exit the atmosphere. Okay, we are too low yet. Yeah, makes sense. Is your cutter a free starting ship? Yeah, that's a free ship we got. At least I did not... At the beginning I thought I need to rent a ship, but then I found the right terminal. Fleet manager, whatever it's called, and there I had this ship here. I forgot what the ship was called, like when I last time played. It looked a little bit like a space shuttle, kind of, distantly. I'm just boosting all the time. Okay. That should be high enough. Frame rate. This effect is pretty cool, this atmospheric look. Definitely, tech of this game is really impressive, I feel. That's a Titan. Ah, okay. It was a Titan. I saw the Titan also somewhere in a shop and thought it looked something like that. Ah, here we see, unfortunately it's a bit dark, but here we might see some clouds. Yeah, that is cool. Of course, it's a bit grizzly, potentially due to some of my settings. I'm only running this on a 3080, not on a 4090, so I think cranking it up any higher, that's a sense, would make no sense. So far I have like 50 FPS, roundabout, often 60, sometimes a bit above, sometimes a bit below. That's okay, I think. Okay, that's a cool thing to look at simply, so we do this. It's kind of interesting that they put so much... I mean, it makes sense for this kind of game, of course, that they put so much effort into, like, effects like this when the sun goes up and so on. And seeing the atmosphere, some clouds and stuff. Definitely some work in there. But it's kind of a good opportunity to just look at sunrise. And see how everything changes here. Sun rises, luckily enough, relatively fast. We could also go a bit in the direction, just lose a bit of altitude. Oh, here we also get now the lighting. I think I need to control my ship a bit. We're moving too fast. We're pushing the sun down the horizon again. I have to go backwards to make it fast. But yeah, that's always pretty impressive. I even liked it in Kerbal Space Program, for example. But that didn't look as impressive. Of course, Kerbal Space Program is also a completely different game. But yeah, this stuff is always pretty cool to see. Pretty decent sunrise, I have to admit. Some games that do these sunrises really good, like, even though it's a completely different game than this, in a complete different setting, like, for example, Sea of Thieves, for example. It has a more comic-style art style, but, like the water in this game, and it was just mind-blowing when it came out. Okay, we have good enough. Yeah, that's pretty nice looking, I have to admit. Of course, we are now far away from where we actually need to go. That is a problem, I guess. But we have time, at least a little bit. Look at the clouds, it also looks pretty good. me just see if I can maybe find like a cool thing. So quality is very high. Get it object. Planetary volumetric clouds is on this. Green space shadows only on medium. Field of view. No, I think that's kind of it. Potentially if you mess around with the distances here a bit, you could maybe get a little bit sharper stuff. Sharpening. Oh, here you see now the red ground shimmering a little bit. Through the clouds. Maybe ocean? With water or something? Yeah, it seems like it. Pretty nice, I have to admit. Okay, where do we have to go to actually, careful. We have to go 43, oh, we went far off here. Oh yeah, it's definitely nice to see stuff like this. Our boost is completely empty, that's why it always cuts off for a moment. Seems also very taxing on the system here. We only have like 36, 40 FPS. I mean, also streaming at the same time. So there's that. The game, I think it was announced, I read somewhere, that they also want to implement upscaling methods like DLSS2 and so on. That would of course also kind of help. It looks pretty cool, the clouds here though. Look at this. Also have to be careful, the ground is getting close. Yeah, they are really hard. Especially in this capacity. Like, they look really realistic though. Like, this looks really good. Like, look at this. And I think this is they updated the cloud system some time ago. At least there was a trailer recently, somewhere about the Star Engine, if I remember correctly. And at least in the trailer it sounded like they updated this recently. So it's always nice when they just go overboard. But I think this part, or kind of, we can definitely see that this is important for the immersion that this is as realistic as possible. and good looking. I mean, the game always, when we looked, like when the, I remember when the early trailers of this came out and so on. Yeah, they did that not too long ago. Yeah. Makes sense. The game always looked very good and impressive, but of course that was also like 12 years ago. And not 12, let's say 8 or something. So of course it kind of makes sense that they upgrade the game further. Else the game wouldn't be so taxing, I guess, on even very modern systems. Let me just check something. CPU is doing fine. Oh, here we are already. We took a little detour due to the sunrise. Maybe should hit the brakes really quick. Maybe limit my speed also a little bit. And look at the sun right now. It should rise behind us. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. You see the edges of the clouds are still a bit pixely, and that has just to do with how much performance you want to pump into these clouds. You have to make some cuts there. It's the same with like path tracing or ray tracing, where you always need like the noises to make it not look like that. Okay, I wanted to land here, right? Okay, let's go forward a bit. It looks at least decent. I think we can slowly go down. Good. Wrong button. Turn off the engine reset button. Okay. Okay. We got the package. Do we have helmet on? We have. Carry our hazardous waste with us. Temperature 8 degrees. Just throw the waste away. 0.88 atmospheres. Close the ship, of course. Okay. Yeah, for a moment I thought I just left my, my box there at the ship like an absolute idiot, but it's there. Okay. Drop off. So this is... Can I... I hope it's the right package, to be honest. But let's see. Remember the last time. Place. Hope it's the right one. It is package 722937. That's what I'm supposed to deliver here. Awarded 3K. Can you even click on it again? No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Loot. A lot of fruit. New pens. And we found a Pyro RIT multi-tool. Yes, please, I want that. I think we want everything. Of course. Why not? What game is it where you close the menu with C? Is it Starfield where you close it with C? Like, always pressing C. I'm always wondering, why am I doing that? The second multi-tool. Mountaintop jacket. Not bad. More dung. Chicken dinner. Okay. I don't need every pair of pens. Maybe somebody else needs this. Or the multi-tool would not be too bad, though we have already one, right? Whatever. Oh. Now I'm curious, what do we get? Okay, this stuff looks armor-like. Very expensive as far as I've seen it so far. So, we have this, we have the red box. Yeah, these are the armor crates. I hope the last crate we found here in the other place that was unfortunately empty. But now we got lucky and found something cool. Like, if another player comes into this house here, does he find... if I would loot a crate, not completely, just let's say I just pick out, I don't know, a chocolate bar. Would he see the other stuff, or is this kind of an individual spawn? Speaking of individual spawns, somebody dropped here a drink. Base waste. Unless it gets reset first. Yeah, of course, it makes sense that they have to reset from time to time. Some berries. More pens. Pair of boots. No, don't store here my good stuff. We need that. A vanilla protein bar. Okay, we have to keep that. Viral fruit, I think we have one of those already. What is this? A jellyfish decari pot. A large spore pot harvested from the decari that can be collected and used as a food source. However, the decari pot cannot be consumed directly. It must have its thick layer of spiny filaments removed and the fibrous aluminium cooked for a long time before it can be, and now text cut off. Not figured out how to scroll that. Maybe. Well, not sure. Hey, more loot. Can you also find weapons in these crates? There's a beanie? The Ketchum beanie. Chocolate bar. And a mining attachment. Oh, here can be also a loot crate thing. Not only in bunkers, there can also be weapons. Okay. The Bloodline multi-tool. That sounds advanced. Quicksilver. Okay. We have a fantastic multi-tool selection. I think I can just press shift. I'm an idiot, chat. I always try to find like a slot for everything. I can just press shift for it. I assume this system here will also kind of change a little bit in the future, I could imagine. Of course, everybody loves to have something to find. Those are just fancy colored multi-tools, they don't have any special thing. Okay. Well, it's also, I guess, good that you have them in different colors then. Not sure if I was over there yet. Was this where I sold my box? I'm not sure. Wouldn't say I'm sure it's the other building, but I kind of am sure it's the other one. No, here we were, I think. Or was this the first place I entered? No. Here we have another armor box. Ah! Look at this. Could just move all. What is this? 1 meal. Now we have also our personal storage in this thing here, I assume. Pretty nice. Oh, it only fits one thing in it. Okay, got it. Curious when our ship is completely filled with junk. Yeah, that's the armor storage. I thought as much. And there's another box. So much stuff here. chicken dinner is of course important. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Finally, we have some armor. We left the package. I could, of course, check. This is a different place now. If we have some interesting contracts here, but I guess I won't do another contract because it's really getting late. Ah, okay. You can only fit small handheld items, but you fit more into it. Understood. Personal accepted. Currently no missions, whatever. How much money do we have? Capacity. I think I find it in the other menu. Ah, that was, I think. Okay, we made a bit of plus, so we're down to like 5k or something. 7 would make more sense. I think we did 2-3k missions. We're sure not the most efficient thing, but at least we found a few things. That's already pretty good. And now we can try to move all the stuff This is our other inventory. Now we can move everything here. 17% full. This is also annoying, like the inventory stuff in Starfield. That is also definitely a thing where I always think to myself, why is that like this? Now we can equip all kinds of stuff here that we found. We have some arms. We've also checked the jacket. And so what is going on with boots? I think you have to unequip everything for this to kind of work. Same with gloves and so on. Yeah, I know, the color is not 100% fitting. But whatever, okay. 4 components, backpack. Here we have now our backpack. Here you see it, gigantic backpack. Can we sit down with this backpack? That would make no sense, but maybe the game doesn't care. Oh, that kind of worked. Yeah, here's our backpack. It's still there, I think. Engines. Question is, where do we want to go? Terra jump point. What is this here? The pyro jump, is this a jump to another system? Or is this not implemented? This jump connects the unclaimed pyro system. It will be in the future. Potentially not worth to go there yet. What is a cool location that we visit? Like a city? What is the biggest city we could visit? Ah, the pirate system, it was in the beta and it just ended. Oh, okay, understood. New Babbage. On which planet is it though? Crusader? Maybe you could just check the planet. Oh, it's a microtech. That's this one. But the other friendly dude here said to me that here, New Babbage. Said that this is like a failed terraformed planet or something like that. That was the law behind it. Terraforming error. Yeah, a terraforming error left the planet with an unnaturally dense cloud cover and the cold as an average climate, making it an ideal location for owner Microtech to house its heat-sensitive computing and manufacturing center. That's kind of funny. Okay. This here. Low power. Whatever. Engines are activated. We can just start.
Landing gear up.
Let's get above the clouds a little bit. Look at this. Looks really nice. We learned kind of that it's not high enough yet. get the thing a little bit higher. I think I didn't press that route. Is this possible? Okay, we have to go to OM5 and then we can go to Port Tressler. Oh, that's right. That's microtech already. Oh, that is a different place. I thought that would be like the landing station of this place. Thanks for the hint. Okay, we go here, then from here we go there, and then... Understood. Oh, we can even go directly there. Okay, let's just jump. There the clouds despawned and suddenly became red. Oh, that's a long way. I mean, it makes sense that it's a long way. Relatively far away. What happens if I stand up in the drive thing? Does the thing, I assume, just continues flying around and I can just do some stuff? Yeah, we just continues. I assume as long as I just don't drop the engine or so, I could say, yeah, maybe we drink something or so. We still have this here, drop item. Oh, Tirva is here, welcome, nice to see you. You're just catching the live stream now. Oh, I've been pretty well. I hope you also are doing well. Currently flying in this spaceship through with the quantum space, whatever the term here in game is, and try to visit like our last location for today before I call it a day, because it's really late here already. Quantum continues, yeah. We are though still 30 million kilometers away. So quite a fast travel we have to make here. Have you seen the last video on the Lore channel? Because I often have the feeling that people don't get notified when I upload a new video. Always annoying. Well, thank you, much appreciated. Happy that you like the streams here. Of course, this is more gaming than Lord of the Rings stuff. But I plan to also do a lot of Ring stream QA thing again. The classic on the Lore channel. Slowly getting closer. Having trouble getting notified. Well, it's just YouTube not sending out the message. Yes. Let's not talk about YouTube. It's just YouTube doing YouTube things. Yeah, I always thought about maybe getting the starter pack for this game here for Star Citizen, what we're currently playing, in case people may be wondering or so. Currently it's free week until today. Today's the last day, the 30th of November, it ends then. And yes, I thought about it yet, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure if this is 100% the game for me. But currently I kind of like it. I can definitely see spending a bit of time in it, maybe relaxing, doing some mission, trying to immerse myself in this space sim thing here. It's definitely pretty cool what they did for the most part. And it's also what what I heard so far, like other people more into the game discussing here, that you just get the starter ship or whatever, like whatever it costs, like $45, euros, whatever, something in this scope. And then if you want to have other stuff, you can just unlock it in-game if you want. Okay, only 8 million kilometers. We're slowly getting there. A whole lot of nothing out there. Just want to be careful to not press the self-destruct button by accident. But I have to admit, the game, like I said, I tried it like 1.5, 2 years, something like that ago. And that ran much worse. I mean, of course it did. That's 2 years of development. This runs now much better for the most part, I think. That's Noob playing games, so it's fun watching me. Well, in this game I'm also a complete noob, like I have many mechanics I don't understand fully yet and so on. In Ohio now. West of the US. Fly back home tomorrow. Okay, we're months away. Well, it can be nice, it can also be stressful, depending on for work or just for free time. It sounds like work related. We don't need to wait. I think I maybe need to go one more drive. So this is the next planet. Called, what's the name again? Something Microtech? Yeah, Microtech. And my recommendation was to go to New Babbage, which is an interesting name. It looks like this. I really like how they do the atmosphere surrounding of the planet. That looks just so cool. Exactly how it should look, I think. Yeah, it really looks great. I have to admit, I can't... You don't know how to hold a joystick. Well, I'm also playing with mouse and keyboard right now. In case people wonder. Let me just think. What button do I have to press? It is complete, so I think I can just hold the button. Then we turn like this. And we hyperdrive one more time, so we get closer. It's somewhere on the other side of the planet. Oh, this looks also so cool. The oh yeah, now right at the spot of. Like the sun is also either we just got evening here or the sun is rising soon. It's stop turning. Oh, okay. I've spent a fair bit more than the basic starter on the game, but I also had 2,800 hours. That is a lot. There are not many games I could claim I played that much. Maybe, I don't know, far back in the day when it was kind of new, I played a lot of League of Legends, so that I have maybe played 4,000 hours or something like that. And all the Souls games together, I might also come to like something like 2,000 to 3,000 hours, I think, but it's multiple games combined. Oh, those lights on the outside city you are going. Maybe we'll just look at the city for a moment here. Oh, we have the graphic light bug, it seems again. Turn to it. Let's just look at this for a moment. Look at this city here. That's pretty cool. It should be dark though, with the bug that is has to do with the as I learned with the perspective here. What's the object of the game? I think there are missions you could complete, but it's more. I think if you would play this correctly or more, like how it's intended, this is more like a multiplayer thing that you play with other people. Like I could have I could have like a friend here on my ship, and I don't know. You could do stuff together, like some missions and so on. I think this is one of these games that not really has a true end. That's why you can play this for thousands of hours. I mean, you can set your own goals always. That's what I like doing. I assume this place here you mean outside of the city? That's potentially where we need to land, right? There's also something flying there. Comlink established. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, now the light bug is fixed. And it's more like, yeah, it's a simulation character. Like, you see these train tracks. I think those are actually used to go into places of the city and take some time to get there and stuff like this. So it's more like... Yeah, that's the ATC tower, okay. question is, when can I request a landing
Please
bay?
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Now I can do this. To be fair, I expected the landing bay to... I have to admit, I currently don't see the landing bay. There's a cycle. And the cycle tells me what? I'm looking to the wrong direction? No, maybe I'm too low? Right along the tower, okay. Maybe I'm out of range still? Before just spinning around like crazy here. Ah, fly closer and re-request. Okay, I'm probably too far away still. Maybe I need to get a bit higher to just understand this place correctly. Currently my mouse controls are terrible. Go a bit up. Get a bit closer. Another press. Turn on the light. The light on. Yeah, our light is on. Okay, here are the tires. It's along, so there's some place somewhere here. And then I have to re-request it. Okay, understood. Good sound too. Yeah, definitely.
That request has already been granted.
Request already being granted. Okay. Oh, I'm moving. Okay, these things that I assume are the places where I'm supposed to land. I assume at least. There are these holes here somewhere. We have to find one that's open. Have already been granted. Usually there's like a little, like last time I docked somewhere, there was a little symbol for me. That helped me find the place, but here I don't really see it. I see a lot of symbols here, but not the one I'm looking for. It doesn't show up. Oh, that is of course a problem for me. I just check it manually then. If you fly towards the bunch of ships and look along the wall, they're probably in the side hangar. Oh, there's also side hangars. Oops, that's Are these the side hangars here in front of me? Or are these also in these towers here? Below us on the ground, okay. Hold on. Okay, that is definitely not a hangar. I should not look at the chat and just press forward. Kind of dangerous. This guy here landed here. To the left. Do you mean like maybe in front? Straight down. Look for an open one. Wrong button. It's a bit tough to see from here. Those here over there, they don't look really open, I have to admit. Those are all closed, right? Yes, one open. You think this is looks open, chat? Let's limit our speed a little bit. You think it's this one? A bit low, maybe. That should be it. Okay, thank you for the navigation help here. My worries just don't fly against the door. Looks kind of okay-ish. Well, they will complain if it's the wrong hangar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thanks. I found it. That was more complicated than it should be, but okay. Good that you helped me, man. Without you, I would have never found that, I think. Okay, at least the large hangars on top of the towers. Yeah, I can imagine that if you have like this massive capital ship or something. Okay, do we have this thing here? Oh. My ship just despawned. It wasn't done yet, I was just doing inventory. Okay, these things don't fit in my thing here. Too big for the backpack. Medical station. I think these are the elevators. This is, I think, if you have bounty or something like this on you. Is here a fleet management console up here? Probably not, right? Okay, we know. Helmets are the largest thing you can put in the backpack. Okay, good to know. I think we go to the terminal first. Here's our gigantic backpack.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch.
Oh, here's also the IAE. Intergalactic Airspace... No. Air... something air... Not sure if it's air. Expo, I assume. And it even says the date. And what I also saw is when you get close to some of these monitors, you actually see like pixels and stuff. Really nice. Arrivals. Aerospace. Yeah, Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Thank you.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate sizes, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Engage customs. Nope, we don't have to pay customs. Yeah, there was a free rental thing here. You could try the ships. We're at the terminal. We need to go to the empty metro loop, I assume. What is the fastest ship? No, we have to wait for the train. This is the Commons. The Commons is a spaceport which is outside. Aspire Grand. "15 seconds. Here would be the train. I'm not sure if we have to go to the Commons or to the other thing. We will find out. Grand sounds where we need to go. Potentially wrong. Nope. Well.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, the Aspire just takes a bit longer. It installed this on my SSD.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Now this goes now to the Commons. So what is here? This goes back to the spaceport. Here's the exit. We're gonna just check this place pretty quick. But while we are here, we could just see what's going on here. Here you can buy chocolate bars and weapons. Brentworth, yeah, I assume this is the hospital. Well, it's a big hospital.
Welcome to Brentworth Care Center. It's habitation and medical. Okay. Understand. So the Commons is more
where you do the other stuff. Bay of Fines, Citation. And citation here. Did we do anything wrong so far? Doesn't look like it. It goes down to this metro loop again, so we now go to the commons. Spaceport, Robin Expo Center. Commons, okay, yeah, should have just read the sign there.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule
But
now
if you like
approaching
driving
station.
train, this game is
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
definitely a cool one. Ah, you will have an icon on the top, okay, good to know.
Doors are now closing.
A pretty fast train. Hope there are no viewers with motion sickness.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Exit. Okay, yeah, exit is potentially the way to go, which is here. Citizen or Pyro. Oh, cool. You see this? You have these little monitor pixels cells here that you can see. That's pretty nice detail. So when you go out, you even have this effect, which name I always forget how it's called. But even that effect is here, which is kind of funny. Not at every monitor though. This guy. Definitely. Nice. They even simulated the expo prices. Expo lobby, that's where we are. The Zenith Hall? Or the hall.
Then why not experience it firsthand with a test drive? Many of the vehicles on display at this year's IAE are available right now.
This is the trailer, I think, or one of the Star Citizen trailers, right?
That's you. A wrecking crew of one. Doing it.
And this is also, I think, new, that you can salvage ships or so. I'm not sure how new it is, but I think last time that was not a thing. You can see the kind of big ships in this game. It's pretty cool. And this thing has even a different technology for the thing here. It's kind of interesting. Pretty massive, this thing. Well, it's a bigger room than we currently have on our ship. I assume there are multiple of those. Are these... I assume these are gun things. Or it's capsules to escape pods or something. Captain thing, you have even 2 seats here to sit on. Gunner seats, yeah. So you can have like a crew with gunners and stuff, so that's really nice. Massive thing here. This thing here also. Ha! Jump over that. Drake doesn't believe in escape pods, he just add more gun. Well, it's also a way to look at it, I guess. Snipers, machine guns, launchers. think one I like this one here, just by the looks of it, the best. Kind of expensive though, from my perspective. With not that much cash right now, but okay, there was no wait. Just wondering. Now, here we have the armament gallery, so you can see some of, I assume these are ship guns that you can put on your ship or on your vehicles. Smaller gun, bigger gun, very big gun. What is this? Well, it's more expensive than everything I currently have, which is not much, of course. What is this ship here, by the way? I like that it also is flying. Top deck.
I think they've somehow outdone themselves with their latest lineup.
Wow. This thing here. That's pretty cool. Is this yeah, this is the front of it, I would assume. So yeah, you can have stuff like this here, where you have like a massive crew with you and stuff. Definitely not Drake. Look at this thing here. It even has a 10 forward here at the end. That's cool. It's 10 backward though. It's a luxury ship, yeah. But still, I think it's not only for you, it's like for multiple people, I would assume. It even took all the elevator in this thing, it's funny. I have to admit, the elevators here are a bit too slow for my taste. That's too elegant for me. Origin only makes luxury ships, and yeah, the Vulture is the only solo ship here. I assume this is the escape pod. Oh, that that is also nice. Exit ship. Those escape pods, yeah, I thought so. First place, second place, third place. Well, it doesn't say third place, but... Is it possible to fly like this ship over there alone? If you wanted to? Like this thing here? Look at these gun towers here. Drake Corsair. That looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Reminds me a bit of the Mantis of Jedi Fallen Order / Survivor. Ah, you can fly any of them alone. Could I rent this ship here if I wanted? It was a firepower. It's the engine here. It's also cool. Fortunately, I can't climb up here though. Where would be the point for renting? Unless the rentals are over, okay. That is of course a possibility. Is this a salvage ship here? Or repair ship or something like this? Drake Vulture. Yeah, rip wrecks like a rugged salvage machine from Drake Interplanetary. I click the ship like you bought the shirt. Unfortunately it says 0, but I don't have a prompt. At least I don't see it. Vulture's entry-level salvage. Oh, okay, cool. I have to admit, this thing also looks not bad. Oh, that is the Corsair. It's just from the other perspective. Yeah, this thing here, kind of like, I have to admit. So I might be out of luck and we can't try this one out. That's a bit unfortunate, I guess, but should have tested it earlier. At least if I'm doing it right. Oh, it also has an elevator here. That's cool. At least I don't see like a prompt for that. Try those kiosks on the lower floor. Coffee to go. Okay, it's coffee, not chip to go. So floor, you mean downstairs? Ah, yes, that thing. Ah, it always says 0. Ah, cool. So you can rent like any ship you want. So it would be the Cutlass, the Cutter. Ah, 0-24 hours. Ah, here's the core there. What is the coolest ship in your opinion? Heavy freighter. Transporter. What was the Draco there for one? The Caterpillar. Question is it also Drake? Exploration expedition. Atlas. Ah, here it is. Oh god. Okay, that looks massive. Medium freighter. Look at this thing here. That's massive, I think. Very cool. You can also rent as many as I want. That thing looks cool. That's I think the slide salvage. Stealth fighter. Wow, that thing looks also pretty thick. What is this thing? Ah, it's actually a heavy freighter. Well, it looks pretty heavy, to be honest. Okay, that's pretty interesting to see. These are the luxury ships that they have billions of. The 600... Okay, even... Interceptor. 600A, that is the big ship we have seen, the luxury one. Mostly used for racing, okay. So I assume those are very fast. We need the 890. Is it possible that it's even bigger than the last one? Exploration luxury. I go to the bathroom real quick, chat. The 600 is tiny compared, okay. Yeah, I think I get it. If you compare the landing gear. Yeah. That thing is much bigger. If it's even an indicator, the landing gear could also be much bigger than the other one, but yeah, I get the point. You can store your cutter on this thing. Wow. That is cool, to be honest. Is this the biggest ship in the game? Also, are there some, I don't know, very big military ships, like, I don't know, something like a destroyer or something, whatever you would call this in this game. Ah, that's the largest current ship, oh, okay. No, this is more for combat and stealth or racing, I assume. The Javelin. I assume it's not here in this list. 80-person crew, that's sick. We need a whole clan basically to fly this thing. Oh, that looks cool. It's not in the game yet. Oh, okay. None of these last very large ship are, except for, I guess, for this one thing for the luxury big one. That's currently scrolling on the homepage for South ships. Quite a long list of ships. Oh, cool. There's this capital class mining ship. That also sounds interesting. In case we wonder what is he doing there, I'm just scrolling my browser through all the ships. Maybe should have showed it on screen or so. This thing here also looks relatively big. Looks actually pretty cool, I have to say. Combat heavy bomber. Ventilator is a large ship that only has room for 6 missiles. That sounds like a downside. Or the missiles do a lot of damage. Oh look, that's our ship. Okay, that looks interesting. These are just vehicles. Those missiles may be large enough that one can take out the hammerhead. Oh. Okay, some variants of that. And there's really a lot of ships here. Okay, that thing also looks pretty big, I have to admit. Multi-role medium freight gunship. Yeah, this I think was the ship that we had last time available. The Avenger. Or this one here. 50 F2 missiles and 4 size 4 laser repeaters for the pilot. Well, that's a lot of firepower, it sounds. Ground combat, even tanks. Oh, a lot of stuff. These ships look absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think we kind of scrolled through everything. The Corsair is definitely still one of the things I find pretty cool, I have to admit. The raft has one of the nicest living quarters. I mean, it's also, I guess, very important. Especially in a game like this, where you kind of want to spend time on your ship, if that makes sense. Yeah, this thing looks pretty sick, I have to admit. You can rent it for 2 days. What was the other ship I found fascinating? Got it again. I don't have the time to test all the stuff here. Yeah, the Corsair, of course. Oh, this is this thing here. I mean, when we can rent how many we want. It's almost like Christmas. Oh, a Drake already. I'm an idiot. It was one of these here. They also look kind of cool, I have to admit. Drake's my favorite manufacturer. Yeah, I can see why. The ships looks pretty cool from them. packed with 5 billion ships. We just walk out of here. And now I have to go back to a hangar. Go to the bathroom really quick. Back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let me just... Okay. Stuff's still running, it seems. I'm not sure how many chips I will test because I really need to go to bed. But it's kind of interesting to see what you can do all the stuff in the game. This thing also looked pretty neat, I have to admit. Well, when it's for free, whatever. I assume this is the fast. I'm not sure if they have any difference in speed. Till the event ends. Wold, something like this. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Just had to wait a moment to understand your name. Need a moment to process your name. Interesting. Okay. Let us try to at least fly one or two of these and just check them out a bit while we have the opportunity still. Even more halls here. Now here's all the mining stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. He doesn't do damage, that's good. You are here. component showcase. Pretty cool, I have to admit. All I need to do is now find the exit, chat. That will be the most challenging thing.
Seems like it's gonna be a great show this year.
Oh, we need to drink something. Well, unfortunately, we only have a t-shirt with us. Wasn't here like a hot dog booth or something? Very interesting to see. Cargo stuff. And sports, a tractor beam. Ah, there's the ring. That's where we entered. There's also the hot dog booth. Let's hope he doesn't sell only food, but also water. That would be tremendously helpful. All the water bottles here.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
Ah, here it is. I have it in my hand. Is it possible that I can't drink? Wait, if I have it in my hand? Ah, the helmet, of course. Maybe I should try maybe. Go to drink directly. Okay, now it works. That's why it doesn't work. Carry, store, inspect. place.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Will be difficult. Okay, so here was a ring. Here's where we entered. Now we have to go back to the space thing. Oh, Captain Tomato King is also here. Welcome. Take your helmet off and hold the left mouse button. Yeah, that worked. Thank you. Dropping and then getting it to drink directly, that worked. If I remember correctly, here were the elevators. Expo lobby. Yeah. For sure it can. But I have to admit, like I said multiple times, others have heard it multiple times at least by now. When I last played it was like maybe a year, 1.5 years ago. That was much worse than this year. So they definitely improved the game in many ways, I have to admit. But of course, it's still nowhere close to finished, so a lot of work still waiting for the developers. So we have to go back to the commons. And we are at the commons currently. We have to go to the space station. Yeah, the server structure, that will definitely be a big one, I think. The only thing I'm currently wondering is, why does this thing say comes and it's not coming? And can trains be late in this game? That would be horrible future. Just another broken thing, okay. But aren't we at the commons currently? Shouldn't we be Ah no, the commons are here. We are at the expo center, I would assume. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station.
Okay, let's go.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Jittering of the train kind of worries me, but I guess we will reach our destination anyway. There's the spaceport, that's where we want to go. We are currently in the commons. I mean, we could check this place here as well really quick. I think I wasn't here yet, so we could at least look, stores and stuff. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Elroy's. Looks like fashion or something. No, it's a place where you can also drink stuff. More information. Vehicles, personal weapons. Vehicle components retailer. Military service. Trade and development. Delivery services. You can talk to this hologram lady. She isn't supposed to use this. Oh. Weapons, armor, shields. At least not so my stuff here. Get these gigantic guns here. Food and drink stuff. And service, vehicle and personal weapons. That's where we just came from, right? Are there other stores here that I haven't noticed? Like here's one. Oh no, here's just another trade and development. Transit. Well, we just go back to the transit. So we have a lot of store stuff that's going on here. And holographic butterflies and birds. Ah, of course. You can only buy the stuff the store's interested in. It makes sense. Vehicle component. Here was the food stuff. There's a lot of stuff to see. Okay, spaceport. There it is. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Oh, there's also a bar on the other side of Commons. Okay. I'm back. Just moved myself to eat a little chocolate bar. Yeah, I would say we spawn one of these ships we just rented and see what's happening. I hope the controls aren't any different. But I like the idea that you can actually try this stuff out, to be honest. It's pretty cool, in my opinion. Exit. Elevators, and then I will call it a day soon. I say this for hours now. There's so much to see in this game. I haven't even scratched the surface. But it's a good sign. Terminal. That's how it works. They handle a bit different, so yeah, that's what I would have expected as well. It would be strange if we get this massive ship and it just handles like a small one. Oh, see, Corsair has an odd gimmick that the wings... with rings, but other than that, just responsiveness, that's different. Okay. Spaceport lobby? Yeah, that's right. We have to go to the spaceport lobby, go to the fleet manager thing, right? And then spawn a ship. Okay, for a moment I thought this guy had no upper body, but he was just leaning forward. So, that looks wrong. And funny at the same time, so... Okay.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome.
Fleet manager.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now we have to find out which ship I want to try. Like this thing here looked very cool, I have to admit. I think I have to retrieve this here first.
Newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
I wouldn't be surprised to see an NPC without an upper body.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
This thing looked pretty cool, I have to admit. This thing here also looked very cool. It's also the biggest cargo.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I saw one with two faces a few days ago.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Welcome to the
Keep a careful
ASOP
watch
vehicle
on all
retrieval
personal
system.
items.
Okay. I get it now. I have to store it. These are not delivered yet.
Remember,
Okay, let's say, which ship do we
keep a careful
take?
watch on all personal items.
Okay, we try this one here.
Tired of travel?
Request delivery.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations?
Now
Located downtown
I have to
in the
press
luxurious
on
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 10.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hangar 10. Hangar 10. There. We have to go to the hangar anyway. To the hangars.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, that already looks a bit bigger than our old ship, I have to admit. Yeah, a little bit bigger. Oh, here's an interesting little glitch, I think. This reminds me a bit of Starfield. I mean, it makes complete sense to have these thrusters. These things showing downward, I guess. That glitch has been around forever. There's a torpedo boat with 6 times size 9 torpedoes and 4-man turrets. Sounds good. The question is, how do I get inside, right? Here's an elevator. I can just aim up and it comes down. Careful not to get squished here. Pretty nice. I assume these are the torpedoes you're talking about. Wow. They're even bigger than I thought. It's like... That's a missile, but yeah, that's like where the... Wouldn't call those torpedoes, like, I don't know, intercontinental nuclear missiles. Like, what on earth? Nice effect there with a rotating shadow. Here's a glitch in the matrix. Another elevator, I assume. Pretty sweet. Oh, you can even go upstairs. I assume where the control thing is. No, it's not even. Ah, that is actually some bats. Well, it seems really like more military vessel. A bit unusual that the ladder climbing is automatic. Ah, here's a captain's room, I assume. Bigger compared to the other ones. No, don't go up there. Would prefer if there was a button for grabbing the ladder. Enter the pilot seat. Oh. So, let's say... Start this thing here.
You are clear to launch.
Let us see. Target. A lot of target things. I don't plan on fighting here anything, so Okay. Wow. Look at this thing. Massive. I think I requested the starting thing, right? Looks pretty cool though, I have to admit. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Engines. Okay, there's a lot of information in chat I just ignored for a moment, sorry for that. Missile bay, there's there's 3 of them. 2 bays forward, bay has 4 and the back has 2 torpedoes. In the future we will be able to swap the torpedo bays for entirely different rooms like cargo. Okay, that is cool. I thought at 3, but it makes more sense now that I think about it. Okay, so let's slowly get up. Maybe I should look from the outside. That's definitely...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, it even transforms a little bit. That stuff is always pretty cool. Let's look a bit from the outside. Okay, that thing looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Just from the design. I like that. You see the missile things, I assume? The front and there at the back. Pretty intense. Always have to think which button it is. Now it definitely controls a little bit lower in comparison. I should not kill my pilot here. This ship is a bit old and will get an update soon, by the way. I believe it's getting a bit slightly wider. It's a heavy ship to fly. It looks kind of cool, I have to admit. Look at these volumetric clouds in the background, that's so pretty. Okay, should be kind of an... Oh. Yeah, not bad as Starfarers though. Although nothing is as slow as those things. Starfarer is also bigger though. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I have to press F. Can we get this thing faster even? Let's say we don't need any weapon power for this. Which might be true. Stupid to hit 50-50. That's pretty nice looking. Only problem is we have to get back to where we just were and land. Try out the other ship. I mean, we could just go to another station. If I rent my ships here, can I also go to a space station and dock there and get the other ships? Or can I only get the rented ships where I rented them? Okay, it's possible. So we could just say, let's say we go to some space station. We are here currently. Where are we? We are here. Port Tressler. Port Tressler is Port Tressler is a space station. That's why it's so close. Okay. We set this here. This gigantic circle over there. I already noticed it at one point. So I could just say load up the warp drive, the quantum drive, of course. You have to wait for the claim timer. I get it now. That's the downside. Let's hope it's not too long. Okay, that was fast. Went to lay down for a minute, and suddenly it was 4 hours later. Oh. Well, it seems like you were then. You needed some rest then. Entering zone. Combat prohibited. Press something.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please, don't let me search the landing bay again. Thank you. The ship is really fast, at least with this setting. Accelerates pretty fast. I've upgraded from the drunken ship in the meantime. Look at this thing, Vipzoda. I have to be careful that I don't crash somewhere. I've been worried about that. But look at this thing. It's massive. Looks pretty cool in my opinion. And if I press N, it also does things. That's pretty nice. It seems like you can rent all the ships. Yeah, my ship initially, the cutter, yeah, I crashed on the ground and damaged my hull heavily, and then I had this torque imbalance and my ship couldn't fly straight forward anymore. But I made it to the space station and landed somehow. With the help of chat, of course. But yeah, this thing looks pretty sick, I have to say. I like that ship. I'm not sure if I'm the bomber person. That makes sense. But this thing here looks pretty nice. Look how beautiful the planet looks from here. Like, it's just gorgeous. Really, really nice stuff what they're doing here. I have to press Y. Okay, now I have to find the landing thing again. It must be somewhere here, over there. The question is this the hangar and I have to fly in from here? Or is it on the other side? What does middle mouse button do? You mean when I'm outside? Ah. On the inner ring. On sounds in my book something like they want you to land there. Oh god. What is the direction? I have to move. So confused every time the camera switches. Okay, maybe we do it this perspective like that, so I can. Oh, also it says Port Tressler on the hull, that's cool. I mean, why shouldn't it say it? Okay, somewhere here behind us must be the hangar. I would say we slowly slow down and turn around and then see what the game wants from us. Ah, down there is something. Yeah, I see it. It's not where I expected it, but okay, got it. All I need to do is now go slowly down. It looks so cool, I have to admit. Hey, Mr. Ship, slow down. It was not well done, but I did never claim I had any practice with this. I have no idea how big this thing is in comparison to this thing here. Collision warning. Yeah, that doesn't help, man. Okay, that helps maybe a bit. Like how silent it is out here, that's also pretty cool. I always press F1 instead of the other button. Okay, where's the middle point? Here it is. Now get a bit down, I think. Don't press left mouse button. Yeah, I assume I blow up the station then with a rocket, something like that. Update. A bit low, I feel. Looks good, I would say. Nose could be a bit up, but besides that, I can't complain. Ah, that's the missile mode. Yeah. Not sure how much space I have here, but it should be kind of okay.
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Ah, okay, check the underside of the thing. Oh. I see the problem. Okay. This here one is stuck. Maybe. Okay. Maybe you should not throw missiles at this friendly space station.
Engines offline.
Chris, you have to press Z for my keyboard. It's Y for the US keyboard. It's pretty sick. I mean, in theory, I hope the ship doesn't despawn instantly. Should not mess around. The missiles stay outside when I just leave the thing. Should stay around for a while, but I had one time when I just fell to the ground and the ship was suddenly gone. After that, I'm now a bit worried. Oh, it's closed again. Ah, this is the lower turret. I never tried that. To say this animation kind of confused me, but I think I have to just hold Z. Okay, so we tried this as well. My biggest problem will be, how do I leave this place? Open door. Okay. That the ladder is wrong. This is the captain's quarter, I assume. No, not the ladder. Please. Right next to the airlock. Orientation. This is not the elevator. This is the airlock. Here's the elevator. Yeah, okay. Thanks. That helped. Okay, so that was this ship. Pretty cool one, I have to admit. When I left the ship, unfortunately, those things closed again. But yeah, we got the idea how big those missiles were. Okay, let's call the elevator, go back, switch the ship to the... What ship shall we test next? Burrito time. Oh yeah, burrito time is a good point. The problem with burritos is I have them in my other spaceship. Since my new inventory thing here is a thing, I don't have burritos at hand. But maybe here at the space station you can always get one. In this case it's hot dogs though. Okay, I'm maybe out of funds. There it is. Inspect the burrito. Something is not 100% working correctly. Oh, mustard. I like that. Don't punch the hot dog. A very unique way of eating hot dogs. I have to drop them on the ground one time. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes not. That works only in a very limited fashion. The guy behind the counter must be quite confused. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I got... My character makes very weird things, chat. It confuses me greatly. Okay, I think now it works again. Yeah, something is completely borked with my character. If I walk forward, it automatically turns. You guys have fun having off? Yeah, thank you for all the help, man. Error 02. That was very helpful. Thank you for that, man. Seems like my head... Maybe I'm pressed Y or something? Yeah. Controls remind me a bit when you do in Dark Souls 1 the Sense Fortress skip. The Sense skip. Also feels very strange. Character won't turn to the side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Try to press Z. Okay, try this in a moment. Door. Okay. This thing here also looked pretty intense, I have to admit. Maybe we try the Corsair. Yeah, let's try the Corsair. Press delivery. Oh, it goes instantaneously. That's cool.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No idea. You need to provide the crew. It just means how many people you can put into or so. I'm not sure. Still doesn't fix it. Something is really wrong with the character though. I assume if I log off, I start where my starting point is. Or do I have to? Can I go here to the hospital and set it to here, the station? Because I've really trouble turning here. Ah, so here we would spawn here.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med.
Proceed to menu. Let's see. If you die, okay. And I remember, I think when I played a few years ago, I always, when I logged out, I spawned not... I'm not even sure if it was where I last requested on, or always awoke in my bed in some apartment. I think it was always in that bed, and it took really a long time to get back to where I was always, when the game crashed or something. Let's hope that this fixes the bug, though. No, it is in a bed, but in the station, okay. And on a station it's small, I hope. Oh, this is a big station. Okay, I can go forward again. Meal ready to eat. Elevators, okay. That works. Speaking of work, where's my helm? That is a problem.
Welcome.
Here it is. Okay. I was on my way, do not block, hot. Here it is. Security, here we go to the hangars.
Welcome.
Let's see if my
to
ship
the
is
ASOP
still
vehicle retrieval
deployed.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, hangar 5. Okay, this is the new ship. Wow. I mean, I already saw it at the expo, so we kind of knew how big it is, but this thing is also kind of massive. I like the wings. It's a bit different than the Mantis in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or Star Wars Jedi Survivor, but it has some vibe of it going on, so that's pretty cool. Always liked the Mantis. Let me just check something really quick. Oops. Pretty sweet. I like the engines here as well. No, it also has a ramp like the other thing. Quite a few missiles on the ring there, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that you don't like, that some people might not like that it's slightly not symmetric. That's the same with the Mantis, also not perfectly symmetric, kind of. But it only has one ring at the top and so on, but yeah. Oh, there's also an elevator here. Yeah, over there. Does it to ramp access this? Yeah, I remember this thing here. I didn't try it out though. Where is this here? It has a lever. That I like. And it also has these locks here. You can turn on the light, turn off the light. Pretty cool. This also I like. Oh man, I definitely noticed that these Star Citizen people have watched sci-fi stuff. Emergency supplies. I can't see a thing in this room. Shouldn't I be able to turn on the light? Aha. Now this is the bathroom. This is the space shower. This is classic toothbrush. The hair grind. Emergency supply. Really cool. I have the big problem that I'm very thirsty. I forgot to buy something like an absolute idiot, chat. Oh, the gravity generator. I assume I can't access the... No, I can't. We have to go back and get food and drink, because else we won't make it very long. All my other food and drink stuff is unfortunately in my in my other ship. I like the asymmetry when there's a reason for that. Yeah, I can see this. Good that he has the hot dogs guy. He also sells something to drink. It'd be cool if we could say buy 3 hot dogs. No, don't drop the hot dog. At least now the inspect works. You did not mean to eat it. Can we store hot dogs? No, we can't. Carry. Carry is what puts it in my... Have it still my hand? I have. Okay, that works. Should... Why do we have... Where... By the way, where's our helmet? I think we lost our helmet, chat. That is a problem. We also need something to drink really bad. Does he not have water? Uh-oh, I have this same bug again. Maybe because it's the... Door is the button. Okay. Strange things are going on. Perfect. Checking though. I still have this weird bug. Maybe it has to do with my armor? Yeah, in the gallery. I think that's where I bought my first helmet as well. Kind of never works. Very strange. A mystic trash can. You can't confirm the menu here. This menu doesn't work anymore. Very strange. Okay, at least we have some food, some stuff. So now we need to go to the Galleria. Door, medical. Is Galleria here? Could be. That was fast, but I'll take it. Platinum Bay. Sounds like ship parts. Here was it. Where is the terminal? Here. We had this one here last time. Or this one? A lot of helmets here. Well, that's at least cheap. Not like I'm infinitely rich. So... yeah, that's true. The heavy ones, of course, have more. I'm usually looking at the temperatures, kind of. And how they look, to be honest. If I have a helmet, it should at least look decent, I think. And here's the heavy one, 40%. 105 degrees. That's quite a bit, at least. Whatever. I mean the helmet. Yeah. Look like, let's take something though in the middle. In case we have to buy another helmet at some point. Okay. We got this stuff. Oh, nice. Another food place. Here you can also buy burritos. That's cool. Elevators. Okay, all I need to do now is go back to the ship. Hangars. I can't run as well. Yeah, that is, I guess, makes complete sense. There's an armor or equip load system if you want. My ship should still be there. Yeah, it's still spawned. I think it was Hangar 5. Yes, it was. Very smart to leave the thing here opened. I have to only find the way to the place where we control the ship. Found it. Okay, now I'm curious.
You are clear to launch.
That's also pretty cool. Okay, turn the engines on. Bit worried because it's pretty high, this thing. Not gonna lie. Okay. Pretty sweet. I know what you mean with, it seems there's no apparent reason why it has to be asymmetric. Can you also move the wings of this thing? Is there like a button for it or something? Yeah, I heard of that. Old K. Okay, that is pretty cool. Okay, I didn't expect this form here. But I like it, I have to admit. Kind of cool. So I definitely get what you mean with it. It is like that for no apparent reason. Like, I completely get that. If it would... I don't know, if you would fly this thing like this, like if this would be, you know what I mean? Then maybe... I mean, also then it makes no sense, but whatever. I have to admit, I think it's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Is there like still another world somewhere, like a big city or so that you should visit? I guess the hull is asymmetric as well, where the elevator is. Haven't really noticed that before. Where was the elevator though, on which side? Here it is. I think at least. That's where the airlock is, yeah. Maybe they changed this so it makes a bit more sense or so. Still a pretty cool ship. I like it. Questions, where do we go next? What is a big city besides the one we currently found? Or like an interesting place where you should go at some point. Is there like a classic place where you have to that you should have visited? Oh, we were on. Yeah, I have a big game really currently gives me some trouble here and there. Yeah, I'm in the right control mode. I don't have a mouse cursor here in this menu. Yeah, Babbage was the name. We were already in Babbage, we were here on the station, and then there was... I know which it was. Why do I have not a mouse cursor anymore? That's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Can move it around with this. At least spin it around with the thing here. Only problem I have, I can't click on the planet. Don't know where my cursor is. I mean, if I have to exit anyway, and we get back to. I assume if we, what happens if I now quit? Do I land back on the space station? I like there's a little ventilator here. For all the bad times you could have. Yeah, I would just try maybe another ship. And this thing is definitely slower than the other ship we have, a little bit. The other thing had like pretty insane acceleration and stuff. Look how pretty these clouds are. Clouds will get even better next year. Well, that's ambitious. Already looks pretty good, I have to admit. Yeah, they're a bit grainy. That's definitely a thing they might improve. I can see that. Besides that, the tech is already pretty solid. Let me see here there's a little noise at the edges. Even some trees down here. Just slowly lose a bit of speed. Landing gear. Takes a moment to get out here, but it hides completely. That's cool. First of all, we need to move a bit around. That's definitely a bit more. But we have no clue where the middle is. Here it is. potentially not smart to land on a place that is so... wrong direction. Maybe this is not so steep as I think it is. Just have to find the... I need to find the middle point. Currently I struggle a bit getting control. It's a bit difficult to do when you don't see this HUD here. Dump. Yeah, this is meant to be played in first person, but missing landing UI, yeah. It looks cool to see it in oh. And these are the gun things. I mean, we could also enter the turret, maybe shoot like something. Well, I can't shoot because it's not activated. Pew pew. Ah, you have to power it on here. Pretty cool. Because you can also sit here, I assume. I guess that's pretty cool for like role-playing stuff. I like also that the animation is pretty nice when he gets up. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. Ah, NPC crew will also use furniture and stuff. So my question is now, where on earth is this freaking... Ah, here is the exit. That works as well. Perfectly landed. You can also do Alt X or something and then get the your thing. Am I wearing a helmet? I do. Pretty cool. Bit chilly out here for sure. But nice, even some trees here and there. This is also pretty cool. There's a lot of immersion stuff going on here. Okay, all have breathable air. I didn't know that. Here are the crew cabins. Here's the elevator. Okay. Some smoke coming out here. Nice, nice. More steam. Probably not smoke. Smoke would be bad, I guess. Oh, the elevator to the roof yet. Where's the elevator to the roof, though? I mean, here's an elevator. Ah, it goes also up. Roof, here. Okay, that's pretty cool, I have to admit. Just hope I don't fall off here and break my leg. Speaking of, almost fell off there. Surface mess hall. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, let's see if this maybe fixed our star map. No, it didn't. Okay, so we take the quick turn back to the space station then. I hope it works. And then we will see. I feel like there's a fix for this, but I can't remember. Yeah, no problem. Doesn't matter. This maybe we get a fast way back to the space station and we can try another ship. I should have gotten also the biggest one, like the 860 something. Now thinking about it. Okay, where are we? Maybe we are now on this planet again. We have to go all the way. No, it looks like a space station still. Danger. Here it is. Do we still have food? We have. That's good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so we have the Corsair. We just claim it. It takes 7.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay. Next would be this thing here. The Constellation Aquila.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 8.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, this thing also looked pretty cool, I have to admit. Shadows of F12. This thing also looks kind of crazy. Also has an elevator, it's pretty high again. Pretty cool looking. Oh, there's a lot of glass, I like that. Engines look pretty cool. Is this like a little docked ship here? That is cool. That is also pretty nice. Here's the elevator of this thing. This is the cargo bay. The classic Souls pressure plate. And we almost got squished. Okay, crazy color inside. I assume this is the lower turret. Yeah, of course it is. Here's the cargo bay. We can also go down. Ouch. Now the ladder goes here to this thing. Understood. Close cargo bay. Ah, okay. A bit dark here inside this thing. Here's a ladder. Through thing. Is there a flashlight in this game? I think you have to equip it. No. Not down there. Ah, yeah, T, I remember now. Oh. practical airlock. And here you could enter this thing. That is cool. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. Pilot seat. Okay, that's very futuristic, this thing here. Yeah, very futuristic.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. Let's have a look from outside. Yeah, that thing also looks pretty cool, I have to admit. I can press Alt on and everything goes on automatically. That's pretty useful, I think. Oh yeah, I just opened my Nvidia thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let us see. Yeah, here.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I forgot where this place here was. It on Hurston itself? Yeah, Lawville. That was already. That's where we started. It would be cool to go, I think, on Crusader with its Arc Corp. Area 18. That sounds like a place of interest. Looks like a gas giant. Ah, that's in the clouds. Maybe we just go there. That sounds interesting. Covered in sea. So that one is Coruscant. I get this. Okay. Close. How fast is this thing here? Okay, decently fast. Okay, we have to press B and find the cloud thing, which is here.
Button drive.
Definitely looks pretty cool, I have to admit. It's also pretty cool. Did you know that all the planets in the system are owned by a corporation? No. I did not know that. So when I saw the planet called Arc Corp and the other was Microtech, I think was the other name, I got the idea basically. I thought the other planet name though was a normal name, but I guess Earth, no, whatever the name was, could also be a corporation. Oh, it's the lower turret it has. Maybe it has both. I'm not sure. It definitely has the lower turret. At least it does not say low power anymore, like at the beginning. Crusader Industries is a chip manufacturer. Microtech, basically Apple, Microsoft. They make Mobi glass, which this thing on your arm. Ah, okay, this thing here. Western Dynamics is a ship weapons manufacturer and have done lots of weapon testing on their planet. That explains the shape of it. And ARC is an umbrella corp with lots of businesses. Okay, I understand. We have time for the traveling. We can maybe explore our ship a bit. Okay, we can at least think we can sit here on the place. There's a table. There's also an airlock. Oh, we shouldn't use this while we are in Quantum Drive. This ship here feels very often like it's a bit dark. Also, I wondered if there's a control panel for this cargo bay up here. Gravity generator. Airlock. Maybe this is the thing. Was there an elevator here as well? Husband also don't like workers, right? That's why you can't buy weapons in Lawville. Workers could use them to try. Oh, okay, it's kind of cool that they have this little law bits that makes kind of sense in the world. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here exactly in this ship, but I have 100 FPS, that's what I like. Weston is family owned, okay. Yeah, sounds like a family name. Let's see how far we still have to go. Well, quite far, it turns out. I just opened the cargo bay by accident. The UEE sold the planets and the systems to the corporations to get money to try to build Sin's World. Sin's World is an attempt to build a planet from scratch in another system. Sounds expensive, I have to admit. Okay, just close that. No experiments here. It's a very long flight. And to government fashion, it of course remains unfinished and a huge money sink till this day. Well, who would have thought if you built a planet from scratch? I'm not sure what a QT drive this comes by with by default. So there are also different drives, and I assume they are differently fast. That it can potentially reduce the travel time. I'm not sure if we can. Different speed and efficiency. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. We're slowly getting there. We can't even see the other planet anymore, we are so far away. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Looks also pretty cool. There's lots and lots of lore for Star Citizen, by the way. Yeah, I can imagine that so long in development that also, I guess there are definitely several people writing on this. It's always good if you have for your immersion's sake of stuff like that. Okay, that something gigantic thing comes closer. Also saw a moon down there.
Quantum drive is now off.
This is where we want to go, right? Oh, we're still on cooldown. I mean, I could just look at this thing. Looks kind of peaceful, this thing. I think these gas giants are definitely not peaceful, usually. Of course we want to go there. The bacon planet, yeah, I get why. Oh cool, even go a little bit inside this.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, here we are. Definitely an interesting little system. Or place, yeah, base, city, whatever you call it. I've left from the current angle. Yes, of course, I need a place to land. Question is... too much left. More, even more to the right. Maybe this big thing here is the hangar. I mean, for big ships you need a lot of space, right? The right of it, so over there. As I don't have to find the entrance without a marker. Please contact to land. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Uh-oh. Looks pretty cool though, to be honest. But I have no idea where the assigned landing bay is. Oh god. Is this symbol here or is this just a ship? It's a ship, okay. Let us maybe take a look outside. I mean, I don't see HUD elements here, but it's still pretty cool. What happens if you fly further down? Does the ship get damaged? I mean, on paper that must be very dangerous. ship behind me. Oh, is this by accident the hangar where I have to land? Least place. Oh. No, other people land there. At the shuttle station.
That request has already been granted.
Yeah, I would like a hint where I need to go, though. This is northwest, that's at least green. I assume that maybe the green thing shows me where to go. I mean, why would it be green elsewhere otherwise? Here it says hungers. Maybe that's good. But I don't see a marker here anywhere. There's also this line down there. All the buildings that are connected to the hangars. Oh. Need to increase the range of the landing marker. At one time it felt like it was bugged and it didn't show up. Kind of my problem. I think we got hit or something. No idea. Seems okay though. This is the main building here? This is platform A. Don't see anything. Well, quite a few arms here. I have no clue which thing it is, unfortunately. And over there the gate is open, but it could be just, I don't know. Why does the stupid market simply not pop up? Can you just say, yeah, deny me the landing and request it again?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is the assigned landing bay? I mean, it could maybe over there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's an arrow behind me. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay.
That request has already been granted.
I don't think I've seen this bug, yeah. Seems pretty far up though. It's not part of spaceport, yeah, that looks like the problem. I mean, we still have this little arrow down here, this white one. It's the only arrow I see, but I assume that's just a different ship or so. It's the only indicator I have. But where does it show me the ship? Probably this guy also had trouble getting in. He just landed there and said, yeah, screw that. He can't get inside though from there. Well. The biggest problem is definitely I have no clue where it could be. But if there's so many possible entries. Yeah, that could actually work. I mean, it's like I don't know the hangar structure well enough to just. I'm not patient enough to fly through every gate here. It makes no sense. Just try it. I guess that's the easiest way. I would have loved to land it there, but yeah, when it's not showing me where to go. I will have to call it a night before I go. How do you feel about the game so far? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, Bibsuda, nice that you are still there and listening. Like I said, it's a very interesting game. I find the tech of it fascinating, and I think it improved vastly. So I'm very curious to see where they go from here. As you can see, potentially it's also a bit my fault, but more like of a slow burn, if I would call it. Like, I mean. And I think the game, yeah, we are here now, would also, it potentially changes a lot when you play with friends or so. So it's definitely one of these games where you should find some people or what do you call this, a corporation, a fleet, a clan, something like that. So in this regard, you can do something. But the tech is impressive. We don't fall down here. Look at all of this. Gigantic ship flying. Also pretty cool. That's cool. Definitely cool moments. It's like it's really a game that wants to be very immersive, and I think they so far definitely managed to achieve this. To like space stuff, that is. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Can you send links in here? Wait. I think I have to... What was the command for it? What is the Streamlabs command for? Permit, I think. Yeah, it's just permit. Okay. I think is this the Star Engine demo? Yeah, I think I've seen this already. That I definitely have seen already. Yeah, definitely the scale and the immersion is definitely there. I've listened in the background a bit, so maybe I missed it. But what exactly is the goal of the game? Yeah, that's that is the thing. Like, the game is once or will become later into the direction of like an MMO. So we have lots of people running around, and I think they also want like a player-driven economy and stuff, which is often, as you know, very difficult to pull off. And stuff like this. You can do like mining, you can do fighting, base combat and stuff like that. It's definitely a nice video though. Maybe Bibzuda, if you're interested, you should be able to see the link as well. I'm not even sure if Mr. Nightbot is currently active. Maybe not. Nightbot is not active. Now I can look up the command. Yeah, it's a mid, right? Only Nightbot is active, but Nightbot is not doing the stuff I'm doing over Cloudbot, link blocking, whatever. It's a sandbox. The missions and stuff. It's up to you, yeah, it's basically it. Definitely, but it definitely, I think, needs a beefy computer to run. Here's where I came from, right? Definitely pretty cool looking. Okay, they want to add everything in the video in the next 12 months. So there will also be... I think I read the animals and stuff are not yet in the game. You see there are some creatures on the planet and so on. Maybe I'm wrong though. Voyager bar, Stratus. Trade and development, at least we have some signs here. Careful to not fall down the thing. For a moment I was shocked. Emergency. This is a hospital, we found that. Maintenance. Base cows, exactly. Yeah, I saw this in the trailer as well. Not sure where the statue is because I'm blind, but yeah, this wasn't there. Well, I think the last time I was visiting this. Showroom and transit. Transit sounds like you want to go somewhere, go there. Definitely curious where they will go from here. The Status showroom. Wow, this thing is... I think that's also one of the bigger ships, right? Can you fly this here in the game already? Or is this also something they might add later? It's quite expensive, I think. Let's say far above my budget. But fun, you can open that. If you go back to the expo, you can get one for free. Yeah, the problem might getting back to the expo fast enough. Well, this thing is just massive.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, just out of curiosity. Oh, there's also two military variants, one that has more armor and one, it is possible. Wow. Can't even turn my camera around this massive thing. Would need to zoom out further. This thing is really massive. While holding F4. Ah. This thing is absolutely gigantic. Looks pretty cool though. Really massive. Can hold 3 tanks, okay. I could also check the lower deck, but yeah, this thing is absolutely massive. Warning, screen disconnected. The question is, how do I get from here to the space spawn thing? Is it by any means the right direction? Looks like some place. It might be important. Okay, now it doesn't look like the right place anymore. A lot of flying furniture. Something looks off here, yeah, definitely does. It's missing the floor. Well, that's unfortunate, I think. The Mercury Star Runner before I leave. Ah, here it is. Also pretty big dude here. Secret area. At least I found how to open it. Okay, can open the quantum drive. Somebody already found it. But this is basically like below Oh, you can't even climb up here. So this is where you would go. That was pretty cool. Oh. Hmm. Ah, okay. I know I see the secret area. Oh, the chessboard works. Not bad. Another move was not. And it's a turret thing. Here's the cargo thing. Scanning.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, interesting. Ah, cool. Here is the thing. Also looks pretty nice. Yeah, also pretty nice ship. It's supposed to be a data runner, hence all the computers, and you're also supposed to be able to use it for smuggling and so on. Yeah, I can see that. Now here's where the crew habitations are. Somebody explored all these secret smuggling tunnels, it seems. Oops. Very nice. Pretty expensive ships. I guess they're also pretty massive, so it makes sense. There's 2 manned turrets as well. Oh yeah. I think there were these 2 seats, right? My biggest question is still, how do I get back to the transit airport thing? This here doesn't look right. Looks like you fall down here and die. If I could just remember, I can't even remember from where I came here. How I came here, to be honest. Was an elevator here in this building? No, I did not come from here though, but yeah, elevators at least. And this is a skyway.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Where's it going? Spaceport, it says. Okay, so maybe this is right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Okay, I need these shuttles to get to these different platforms. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh, the shuttle just got in a loop. Similar to the new Babbage monorail. Okay.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Is the right station?
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Okay, spaceport sounds good. Okay, you can just rent more ships.
Mighty storm walls. Curious about the history of Orison shipyards? Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat? With convenient shuttle rides and interactive discovery spots, Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to experience all Orison has to offer.
The question is, are the terminals here in this area already? The fleet control? Or is it the other way? Okay, say yes. Oh, it's here. Didn't see that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Deliver, retrieve.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot to press the other button.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, let us see. What's that? Okay, this is now into our last ship. Misk itself is more industrial.
You are clear to launch.
How can Misk help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete.
Yeah, this thing is fast.
Thank you, but please visit again.
Bzzzt. Pretty cool. Oh. Oh, Misk has a deal with the an alien race, so they use some of their tech. Mirai Fury basically looks like it. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that there were also there was an alien race in the game. So that's interesting to know. Leaving this gas giant is not easy. One Crusader. Oh, we don't have enough fuel. It makes sense that these small ships can't do jumps this far. I think. That would also not work. We have to make a shorter jump then. No, this thing is much faster. Careful here. Don't accidentally hit anything. This thing is fast.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Amazingly fast. Very maneuverable.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Look how fast this thing can spin. PO. Well, this time it worked. Okay, I don't even see the landing thing. Oh, we have to go from below.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Awesome. Slowly getting practice with this landing stuff here. I know it's another alien race. They generally operate in smaller groups and only come together when they really have to. They also like to trade, so they're generally friendly. Okay. Last major alien race is the Baldur. Operating clans, and we've been at war with them since we first met them. Oh, interesting. Also some hostile people.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I promise we are running out of ships, or I'm running out of ships.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, we have this thing here. The rail a bit small.
Welcome to the vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, that's too expensive for me to reduce the timer on this.
Goodbye.
I accelerated it one time, that's why I have basically no funds left. I understand. First encounter with the Baldur was then attacking human settlements in the system. We have since lost a few systems to them. In law has been a push to go to the offensive with UEE. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What happens if I say blame this one here?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay, this is fast. Fighting them will be a major part of Squadron 42, by the way. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
40 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's actually a single player game in the Star Citizen universe, basically. A bit like, I know that people like Mark Hamill and so on did some mocap work for it. Which is kind of iconic because he was also in Wing Commander, I think. And it's kind of related to that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Okay, so we have to go Hangar 4. Oh, excuse me, sir. Lot of big actors in there, yeah, for sure. Interesting. So if we retrieve them, you lose your inventory? It's a bit unfortunate, I think. At least there was all kind of stuff here. Doesn't matter too much, to be honest, but... I'm not sure if I saw the complete that video. Maybe I have to look into this later.
to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Ah, okay, makes sense. So I got a brand new ship. That's why we don't have the stuff. Okay, that makes sense. The local inventory stuff is temporary. Stations you will also have freight elevators you will essentially use to access local inventory. Inventory will work a bit different though and have support for stuff like more vehicles, basically anything that fits in the elevator. Okay, makes sense. I eat and drink from the floor too. I can't get the item from my inventory into my hand. Yeah, somebody told me already that Alt N is the request landing hotkey. Very important to know though. Yeah, you say we're supposed to get the freight elevators in 3.22 end of the year, so it's very soon already, considering that it's already December almost. Okay, one more jump. From around the planet always looks kind of scary. Okay, so there must be, if I remember correctly, some towers somewhere. But which side though? A bit outside of the city it was. Either it was those buildings all the way back there, or it's those. I think it's maybe these 3 towers over there. Oh, I need to speed up a little bit. Red, white lights. The other side of the frozen lake, you can follow the monorail there. It must be those here. Let's try to get as close as possible, then request the landing thing, so we don't get this. Oh, we have to search the landing entrance again. Nice, sometimes my orientation sense is working. That is not too bad. In case people wonder, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I have 2 chats, better read both of them. Oh, I was not paying attention. Pretty high, getting slowly there. And here's this thing. Okay, do you think it's close enough to request the landing thing?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Good that I stopped the thing here, I didn't see that. What was that? Sounds like someone else didn't stop, and definitely possible. Do you think the landing base I have to look for are down here again, like last time? Oh god, Chris, what are you doing there? Dangerous. It's the completely wrong side, but it's somewhere here. It's 1, 2, 3 for little ships. It's 1, 2, 3 at the side. That's 25. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think we're not. That is a bit too small for us. Okay, it's just the distance then. Let me just navigate from, oops, wrong button, from here then. Alright, maybe should limit the speed a bit and go smoother sailing. Okay, I thought it would be much closer to this already. Yes, land. What's the button? This one. Bonk.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Plenty of space, yeah. It didn't look like it like it was before that. I thought I would be like 50 meters or something away. Thought, okay, it could be a little bit tight, but it's just when you don't have a good perception of how far you are away, it always looks kind of wrong. Yeah, everything looks small on flying, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, luckily I thought of the landing gear. I assume we have to go to the terminal thing.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
The loop.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit one of the bars.
Custom interviews, loop. Okay. And that's where I need to go. And second. Biggest problem will be that takes a moment.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Okay. We made it so far. What could possibly go wrong from here?
Careful, doors are now closing.
People are motion sick in bed. It is pretty fast though. At least it looks pretty fast. Oh.
The capsule will be...
Exit. I missed the exit. Am I right even? No, I'm in the comments now. I need to go to the expo, right? I need to go one further. Yeah, we have to go one further, unfortunately. The last time I went the other way around. I went in the wrong direction. That's why I landed there directly, I assume. Baseboard. No.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Now I'm confused, but whatever. We will at some point reach our destination.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Next stop after comms, okay.
Nearing next stop.
This here should be it, right? Yeah, the Tobin
The capsule
Expo Center. Found it. Exit is here. Welcome to lag, yeah.
This year's IAE are available to rent from one of our local providers.
Okay, we made it back. Now we have to just get to one of these elevators. You're saving me the trip.
The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is for spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight.
I so like that you see these little pixel units, these monitors when you get close. I was going to load up and go, but hey, just watch you and sub again. Much appreciated. Pretty cool. Like this is a different, different methods of how to look at the picture. So this is the 610i, i600, yeah, 600i. There's one thing that is even bigger than this one. Hello from UK. Welcome. Greeting from Germany, I should say. Let me see. Okay, so exactly, that was the one I wanted to check. It's exactly my thoughts. Origin jump works, yeah. So we have this thing here. Good that it's free. I mean, just for the lulz, we could also get this. I won't test it anymore. Mercury Star Runner, that's a pretty cool one. Yeah, the Hercules. You can actually fly that. That's massive, that thing. What other ships do we have? Because today is the last day for this stuff. It is best for cargo running. Yeah, it closes at 4 PM, so I just want to try 1 or 2 more ships. Oh, that even goes when the thing closes. Yeah, that's actually smart. But the free weekend is ending anyway, so... Like these things here look also pretty cool, I have to admit. A bit crazy design-wise, but kind of unusual, I would say. Also learned that this is an alien race here. I'm a dogfighter like my cargo mining ships, yeah. I like the Starfighter Inferno because everything. This thing here must also be absolutely massive. Captain Tomato King mentioned it, I think, beginning of... Okay, that's enough ship. I mean, this thing is already big. There's some other things than this in comparison. All we need to do now is find the elevators. Check our inventory. We surely should get something to drink here.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on this one. Good purchase.
Spending our last few bucks we have on stuff here.
Finding everything all right? Smart buy.
Oh, she even sells stuff that's actually healthy. Who would have thought that? Okay, all we need to do now is go to the spaceport, get one of these big ships out, fly in circles for a moment, and then call it a day. Something like that. Expo lobby, yes. From Expo lobby we take the elevators to the loop. From the... we have to go back to the space station. Yes. That's the plan. I think this is right? Yes. I think this is faster. From here to Cummins, from Cummins to space station. Or is Aspire space station faster? I'm not sure. Well, it's gone.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Most important thing is if we
Nearing next stop.
landing at Cummins. And we're going to the right direction. I assume we have to just stay here.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Yeah. That says spaceport. So we should now go back to the spaceport.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Welcome to Junkyard in Space. How long have you been playing? Today? Let me see, what does my timer say? 10 hours, roundabout. Minus breaks. I'm just flying a bit around, exploring this. And before that I only played a free weekend, let's say 1 or 2 years ago. I think it was more like 1.5 or something. Maybe 2, I'm not sure when it was. Where are we? New International Spaceport, that's where we want to be. And the total for this game. But I'm not sure how much I played last free weekend, like maybe also like 10 hours. But after the couple of years I forgot, so I don't have much total time in Star Citizen. I'm more like checking updates every once in a while and welcome back for a visit. How's it going so far? Pretty good. Like last time it was a pretty, like trying it out was pretty rough. Some crashes here and there, performance was abysmal. But I have to say they definitely improved in so many things so far. So of course there are still problems left. Quite a few, but yeah, it definitely got much better in many places. It at least feels from my perspective. Maybe I, in the meantime, upgraded my computer, so that might have helped as well. But yeah, that's definitely impressive, I have to admit. I like that you can try out all the ships. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know about that. But some friendly persons in chat hinted at that. So that's pretty cool. And it's like, I like the tech behind it. I can definitely appreciate some of the efforts they put in here. Hangars, but I have to spawn my ship. I do this here.
Welcome to the
Okay.
vehicle retrieval system.
We try this thing. Request delivery.
Welcome to the new Babbage
Go
Interstellar
back.
Spaceport.
Crusader, blah blah blah. This thing, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
19.
Please visit us again.
Can't even only count to 3, so that's a problem. Definitely have a bottle problem here. I've got a call back now. Okay, welcome back. So we're trying out this 800 something, 60, 90, something like that. I'm terrible. What is this thing? That is quite massive. Holy moly. 890. Okay, it was neither 60 nor 40, it was 90. Holy moly. What is this thing? Does it even fit through the thing here? Yeah, the gate seems to be big enough, but wow. Look at this massive feet thing here. That is a larger. It is even larger than the ship you mentioned, the caterpillar, whatever the name was. That also looked pretty massive. But man, this thing is absolutely massive. Look at this. This is my foot. This is this thing. How do you even get it? How you even enter it? Just ridiculous. Much larger, okay. Well, also, it also seems much bigger than the Hercules, which we have already seen on the gas giant cloud city thing. Just wondering why is nothing happening here. So big. Okay. Wow. We'll make it fit. Okay. Docking. Oh. Does this door close again at some point? Well, let's hope it. I assume... yeah, this is here. Same on this side. Yeah, it is. Okay. Penthouse inside. Kind of fancy. I guess it's a luxury thing, right? This is the place where you started. Wow. Little launch here. Here's the second floor. Wow. This thing here. Not bad. Captain VIP quarters. Yeah, I see. The thing is so big, like you need your own personal guide to just so that you don't get lost in this thing. Yeah, it's just. The bathroom, I assume. Well, pretty nice. I guess pretty much the same. There is an elevator. Bar, lounge, dining. What is here? This is the bar. Pretty big bar. Conference room, I assume. Was maybe it's a dining room. Part of the bar. Another elevator. Okay, this thing has its own pool. Sauna. And it has a waterfall. This goes outside. Oh, that is the escape pod, I assume. Well, not too bad. How did we get here? We used the elevator. I know it's complicated. The best part is there's also a hangar. Medical bay, I assume. Just in case. This one is the fancy people elevator, yeah. Ooh, elevator, okay. Wow. Bit of space here. This thing is so big. I can't even believe I'm still in the right ship. Here's also an elevator. Turret access. This thing also has turret. I should not shoot because I'm in the space station, so let's not do that. Neat. You can set the spawn there if you want. Okay, that's cool. Only the door opening is a problem. Opening hangar doors. Oh, that is how you open the hangar doors. I expected this to be the doors. No, of course, it's the top. Wow. I say something like close. Okay, they don't want to close anymore. Some hiccups. Oh, you can even play basketball here. There's another turret, I would assume. I assume you can also put in, I don't know what, vehicle, a spaceship or whatever, inside this hangar and then just get out. So every... excuse me, space thing can just start. Oh yeah. And elevator... Of course, this whole thing is also an elevator. Oh, it even closes. Generator, okay. Pretty impressive. Jump power, some technical stuff. Escape ref, crew deck, engineering. Yeah, this is already engineering, that's where we work. Crew deck. This thing here. This thing here. I think it even takes quite some time to get kind of used to this thing here. I guess my biggest problem is finding the way out again. That might be already tricky. Wow, I didn't expect this here to be as well. Ah, these are the crew cabins. Kitchen. I have to admit, I don't even have a clue where I am in this ship. I think this is close to where we entered it. Pilot seat. This is the pilot seat? This is the crew area. Ah, the combat bridge. In case we are in combat, this would be the place to be. Ah, okay, we are here now. Aha, here's the elevator. No, I think we are one too high, chat. Can't believe that I still have trouble finding my way through this gigantic ship. Holy moly. No, you are right. I need to go one higher. Here is the combat bridge. There's no... Maybe there is an elevator which I have not found yet. I'm not sure what this here is for. Oh yeah, here is the pilot seat. Our components go in there. Okay, though, this is the biggest ship in the game. Absolute insanity.
You are clear to launch.
This thing. Like, look up there, this gigantic door. Okay. This thing is absolutely massive. Okay, let's just slowly get up.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
This thing doesn't even want to move. Ah, we need just much more thrust for it. It also has its own bad sign here. It's the biggest that's currently flyable. Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Holy moly, this ship is big. That's how it looks when the landing gear goes in. Can stay in the ground. There's our hangar. Maybe that's still open. I have no clue. Let's turn this thing. Actually, it's relative for its size. Not that bad at turning around. It looks like a flying, I don't know, titty. It's just ridiculous. Has a certain momentum, let's put it that way. Uh-oh, we're falling, chat. No idea which direction I'm currently facing. We crash. Maybe not. Oops. This thing is not easy to fly, I think, just because it's so heavy. What a massive thing that is. Definitely struggle keeping it where it needs to be. But it looks pretty cool. I assume there are not that many hangars where this thing can actually land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Aha, this time the marker works. Let's see, booster by the way. You have to dock instead of landing, I can imagine that. We're high enough, chat? The answer is yes. Now here's the landing thing. There it is. Careful. We're going too much forward. That. Okay, landing this thing will not be easy, I think. Have to go a bit backwards and then turn slightly. Practice makes perfect, something like that. Yeah, for sure. You have to go slightly back, if I have seen this right. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I assume if I collision alert. Not sure. But that was close, I think. I think just a bit to the side. Bit like this. Okay, landing gear is out. NPCs, in some missions, they have a 242 meter long. NPC crew javelin for some events that has 480 meter long, and they have a Bengal carrier flying around an Invictus launch week every year. 990. Oof. How long is this thing here in comparison? I should also... Yeah, that looks kind of good. I think I can go over a bit to the side. 210. Just imagine you're flying something that is 5 times as long. Okay, we are a bit, I would say, not perfectly aligned. Just a feeling though. Okay, let's get this here and now we let it.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oof. Now comes the most difficult thing, chat. Now we have to find our way out of this thing. Bangle will, I mean, NPC ship. Exit ship. We made it, chat. We found the exit. Oh, this thing is absolutely insane. Don't trust this elevator though. I have 4 of them. Okay, this thing is absolutely ridiculous. Like, flying is also tough. I almost crashed with this thing. It's not helping that it's night, because with night I never know where's up and down. Or not always, but sometimes I lose track of where we are facing. Bottle's still here. That's nice. Excuse me.
From all of us at Microtech.
Okay, we got this.
Welcome to the new
Welcome
Babbage Interstellar
to the
Space
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Great caterpillar. That's also interesting. Go back. Great caterpillar. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us.
20.
Keep a careful watch on all personal
Largest human-made ship is the Retribution at 2,700 meters. I believe there's only one of those in law though. Oh, okay. I think we are already there, but the doors haven't opened. This thing also seems pretty long though. I guess a lot of this here is just a freight room. The largest 3,000 meters, the Vandal King ship. was too hasty. Engineer station. Interesting. Lower turret. And here are all the freight modules for this ship, it seems. A lot of doors. Cargo access. I would put this here down, I assume. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool ship. I like that. Careful. Ah, they float the idea to make these modules be swappable. That's definitely interesting. Oh, here we have quite a few little Lexians there. Oh, the sides also open on the modules. Okay, I have to go back. Can I just... modules, doors. That is also pretty cool. Oh, cool. You can also go down here in these modules. Ah, this is... I thought you could basically use this here for the door. This for the side stuff. Okay, that is pretty cool. I thought you could lower this module, but that makes also sense to do it like this, I guess. Oh, that's a tractor beam control room. Oh, okay. And it also The side doors are supposed to act as elevators as well, but they have a tech issue. Okay, okay. Ah, okay, you can... Ah, okay, they want to open this and use this here as an elevator. I understand. Pretty cool. That's really pretty cool, I have to admit. Server room, upper hallway, center hallway. These are these side doors again. Is this a pilot seat? I mean, that's pilot seat, right? So why should it not be the pilot seat? Yeah, it must be one. Pretty neat.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
It doesn't detach yet, but it will eventually. Ah, okay. So yeah, it feels almost like a separate ship because it is. It's interesting. I like the idea.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Look at all these things. Yeah, it definitely feels like a separate ship. I know what you mean. And the drive also looks pretty sweet. And we have some legs in there. Yeah, easy to see where it got the name from, Caterpillar. Makes complete sense, of course. Also, we see something, Chad. Look at this. How fast is this thing? That's a pretty cool ship. I like it. I can definitely see why you like it so much. Cruise control. Ah, okay, I get it. Ah, now I don't have to press a button. So when I get up off my seat, the ship also still will make pace. Pretty cool. Do all these ships have this cruise control option, or only specific ones? All of them do. Okay. That looks cool, I have to admit. You have a decoupled mode and enter pressing C. Okay, we have one planet. The only one I haven't visited is Corpo, so we go here. That's the last thing I do today. What does our route say? We have to go OM1. Oh, missed the target. That was fast. There it is. Okay, Jed. Thank you. Oh. Okay, engage. That's a really cool ship. Just relatively far away that we have to go, right? I assume the tractor beam, as you said, doesn't work. It does not work currently. That's funny, that's a reflection of planet, moon, whatever. Consistently reflected in the glass. Just 55 million kilometers, no big. Yeah. Now you can even walk through the modules using this pass. It was not intended. Ah, no. He definitely gets a little bit laggy, I have to admit. Okay, that's also pretty nice. There's even this lower thing here. Below the bridge. Pretty cool.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh. Very thirsty little ship. That was also long. Yeah, also replacing the latter mechanics and adding a lot of new movement stuff too. That's cool. Oh, we are there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, up there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, here's another one of those cities. But it also seems like this whole planet is a city thing. With like, no, fluorescent kind of. Our corp will eventually have an ocean, big parks and other stuff, but the city planet tech doesn't play nice with the rest of the planet tech. And since it's the only one planet, they haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. Ah, you can, there's like a scan thing. also make you more detectable, but it's useful for seeing the ground at night. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I don't have control here. Just curious how it looks if we get closer to these lines. Okay. Nice little trickery.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I would recommend being in first person if you am getting close. Pause that. What just happened? Did my ship explode? Was I just teleported?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Interesting. But yeah, that's maybe a good way to stop here.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
They tell you to turn around,
metropolitan area.
and you couldn't see. That's so they impounded you. Ah, okay. That is unfortunate, of course, but I just want to look at these look closer at these little things.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure.
But yeah, no problem. We got close enough. But yeah, pretty nice, I have to admit. But yeah, that must be now a good point to end the stream, because it's obviously far too long. But it was very interesting to look back into this game and see how much has changed and what they managed to do and so on. So it seems like they have a metric ton of stuff left to do. But you can't say that nothing changed. Like, a lot of things have changed, I think, over the years. That for sure. Would be cool to see this here day though, but yeah, it's the best I can currently do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our Corp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Oh, we still have the Hercules. I mean, maybe that's the last thing we do for today, so we at least end in a ship. Oh, I have to say, I think
Welcome to the
that's
ASOP
another very big
vehicle
ship.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Arcorp is probably the oldest place, so the city lacks of detail if you get close. Yeah, I can see that. We have a lot of stuff coming for Squadron 42. Different devs coming over too. The development should speed up. Server meshing will allow them to do stuff they couldn't do before. Animals being one, because they are limited by server performance. Yeah, I can see the problem there. Okay, so this is another very big ship. Not as big as the other. So it goes into the same direction, I guess. That is a ramp. Be careful I don't get squished here. But yeah, definitely kind of interesting to move these very big things around a little bit. Let's see how they handle. This time...
Crusader Industries.
Please proceed.
This thing is also... Does this even fit through the roof? I don't even see the roof. But yeah, this thing also absolutely massive. Gotta be careful with all the alt button pressing and stuff that I don't press Alt F4. For reference, that's a frame every 200 milliseconds, when it should be every 33, yeah.
Launch complete.
It's funny.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
It gets up. Look at this thing. I mean, getting up is usually easy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
Yeah, that's a big reason for a lot of the issues, like NPCs not working, yeah, for sure. You have some inconsistencies in your server stuff, and yeah, of course, it causes problems. pretty impressive. But yeah, what a massive thing that is as well. Nice ship, yeah, I definitely agree. The Hercules is definitely pretty cool. It controls well enough, but definitely has some tendency to slow down.
Alert. Landing gear down.
Here's the warning. So if you get too close to the city, they say, yeah, we just shoot you from the... we just shoot you down. If that happens. Interesting. I like the Crusader style as well, yeah. I can see why. And yeah, I will call it a day because I'm slowly falling apart. I have to admit. And my concentration is simply not there anymore. And yeah, formulating sentences in English starts getting difficult. So there's that. But yeah, it was very interesting to look so like a little bit scratching at the surface of Star Citizen. I know that feeling, yeah, it's just not easy after so many hours of streaming. So yeah, we'll call it a day. I hope you... First of all, thank you all, like Captain Tomato King and all the other people in chat that helped out earlier, gave good tips here on YouTube as well. So yeah, shouts to all your people for your support. Like Blue Saber and what was the other name? Error something. Like I said, I have a bad name memory. In the beginning, also had somebody who helped, so very nice. Much appreciated. That definitely helped me getting through this, like my impressions of the game in quite a bit. It was very interesting and to see how much the game has progressed in such a long time. In just seeing what is going on there. It's really interesting to see. Still a lot of stuff they need to do, but yeah, I can definitely see if they finally have the core foundation built, that they get some stuff done. Still though, I think they have tons of work still left to do. Not to underestimate, like, a really ambitious project. But still, some of the tech is also very fascinating. Like I said, like the visual quality of it is very impressive. I think performance is not as bad as it was before, but like I said, I'm running here a 3080 and a 7950X, so the AMD 16-core CPU. I have relatively good power available. Also streaming at the same time. It was definitely playable for me for the most part, for a game that is definitely not finished yet. Yeah, they're implementing Vulkan, that might help. Also, I read that they might implement DLSS and FSR as well. DLSS 2.0 would already be pretty sweet. I can imagine that it's difficult when the game changes so much still to have it implemented, because it also needs some modification and fine-tuning all the time. Might be too much extra work, but once they get that running, it might help a lot of people out. Of course, like stuff like this, like as the performance gets consistent on current gen systems, is of course always a big challenge, I think. Like there were errors at like 120 FPS, there were errors at I had 30. It's just a very wide span, but I think I never dropped below 30 except for when it started stuttering for whatever reason or loaded in something. So there's at least that, and often I had like something between like 40 and 67 or something. Yeah, I think that I believe that that STARS is very CPU heavy. Like I said, I have like one of the best CPUs, at least on the consumer market, you can buy. Well, that's not true anymore because AMD released their workstation CPUs, but they are not for this kind of stuff, I think. But to be fair, the current 14900K of Intel might have the edge here because of its better single core performance. It's always a bit difficult for a lot of games to utilize so many CPU cores, and if you have like a bunch of cores that are running at a higher tech, then the problem. And the X3, unfortunately, due to my using my computer for work stuff as well, as that's the reason why I don't have the X3D. I have the only the X, because of like the additional multi-threading performance that I can need. And in addition, I bought it so early, the 7950 X3D was not out yet when I bought mine. I was pretty early adopter with the new system here. But yeah, still, it's one of the most powerful CPUs you currently can have. If you're not going like workstation stuff or server stuff, that is. But yeah, it felt like my CPU, sometimes it checked like how much was going on there, and it was pretty comfy, let's put it that way. That did not feel like a big problem. I think in my case, DLSS might help a little bit smoothen the performance here and there. Maybe not, could be wrong. I couldn't play at 4K, unfortunately, which I would like doing as well, but yeah, it's pretty tough, especially if you stream at the same time. That is definitely a problem. Let me just switch here to my final screen here. And I can finally close the game so my computer can get a little breather here. Yeah, it would definitely help with 4K, exactly. Though it's not really. I played at 1440p right now. That also, for my system with a 3080, set with the 7950X, was pretty smooth for the most part. Like, of course, there were some stutters, and so I can definitely see that it helps for some stuff you do, like going with a train or so. But I guess also in general to install it on the SSD. I also installed it on my SSD, so. But I guess most people have an SSD these days. Should not be that big of a deal, I guess. But still very interesting to see the jumps in technology and what they have implemented and so on. A lot of systems also. What I think is important that they add more and more gameplay systems. Of course, there might still be some tech, like you said, the server meshing and so on. Very important, of course. But seeing that, like, you have now different food, you need to drink something from time to time. You have to worry about stuff like this. Different equips, men with weapons and so on. We didn't even test the shooting stuff here in any shape or form, just flying around a bit and enjoying the vista, basically. But it was already pretty fun. Yeah, definitely need to have SC installed on SSD. It's basically unplayable on HD. Interestingly, I did a test because I just want to know what happened with Starfield, and it was the same there. Like in theory, you could play it on an HDD, but not like it's impossible. But the game stops at times simply for like 4 seconds, loads the stuff in, and then it continues. It's mostly unplayable, but you could maybe argue in an absolutely situation that it would work. I could imagine it looking very similar on this game because there's just so much stuff this game needs to stream and so on. Oh, and SC, you have to wait for the world to load in, or you will just fall through it. Yeah, I guess that could be a problem. And well, bad performance, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could definitely see this. I would also not recommend playing this on anything below an SSD. There's still, because sometimes I need a lot of storage, and currently HDD storage is still cheaper if you need a lot, but it does not need to be fast. So I have still like always like an HDD in my computer, even though I have multiple SSDs in it as well. But yeah, definitely an interesting experience. I did not expect that I would play it this long, but a kind of, yeah, did not expect is not right, because I know it's a slower game. It's a game that definitely needs some time to get running. You know what I mean? That stuff starts working, like just until you get find your train station, go into the train, go to the spaceport. That already like several minutes of playtime, and it's just the pacing kind of the game. Of course, it changes, I guess, if you do, like you suggested, certain missions and so on, where the pacing might be faster. It's definitely a time vampire once you get started. Exactly, like this is a game you just you play it and then you are just occupied for several hours. It's just the nature of this game, I think, as well. But like I was skeptical when I started, compared like my last experience with Star Citizen was really like, wow. It ran so terrible and crashes and much more bugs. I thought if they it will take them like several years to fix all of this, and they took the time and fixed a lot of it. That's really impressive, considering that they have to still add stuff to the game and keep like if you want, the alpha as a kind of the game playable for players and backers online all the time. It's not easy to do, I think. Usually you would do this completely differently. I think if you would develop something like this, you would not have it run in parallel. You would just focus and build it differently. But yeah, still very ambitious and very impressive. I really like the clouds. Like the clouds definitely convinced me. Like, they look really, really good. Visually, very gorgeous. Like the streaming of planet and stuff, very seamless it felt, I have to admit. That's also, I think, tough to do. Like, if you have landscapes so big, to just stream them in very seamlessly and you don't have any performance breakdowns. Of course, you have some performance breakdowns when there's a lot of clowns, but it still was decent, at least here on my system, and also looked decent. Like of course, you have, if you really look out for it, you will find some pop-ins and so on, but here and there, and sometimes there's a certain distance which you potentially could also set just higher on you in the settings, where shadows are not rendered anymore and stuff like this, but that's completely to be expected. Yeah, normally you would develop behind closed doors and maybe do something at beta, yeah, at most. Usually when like the beta, open betas start and so on, the game is in a very, very late state already and almost done. These most betas are just demos these days. It's of course very different for this game. Also curious what they will do with Squadron 42. But yeah, it's definitely an impressive thing. All the graphics stuff you mentioned is all that they plan to have it fixed next year. I can definitely see this, that maybe next year is still very ambitious, depending on what they still want to add. But yeah, I can see that. They're slowly getting there. That's currently the feeling. I'm actually positively surprised at how much has changed so far in the game. So overall, definitely interesting, and yeah, if people are also curious, there might be a new like if you now download it, you could potentially play still a little bit. I think today's the last day for the free flight, whatever they call it, week, yeah, and test all the ships and stuff like that. That was also pretty cool that this was possible. Yeah, that's true. The engine video already looked very impressive, and it seems that exactly that this is what they use internally, not live yet. Especially like there was a scene in the engine video where they flew over the water and the water just moved. Like I'm not sure if this displacement mapping or what they're using there, but definitely very interesting. So Howard contacts me here as well. And write in chat, shoot me a DM. Streaming pretty good, but I'm very tired, so I really need to call it a day now. But yeah, it's a massive project. Still interesting to see. If you're interested in it, they have some talks about it from CitizenCon. Yeah, I have to look a bit into this. I'm also very curious how Squadron 42 will turn out. I'm just glad it does not come out this year, because this year is just completely stacked with video game. Yeah, that I also... It definitely, I think, if Squadron 42 would like kind of flop or so, that would not be great. I'm not sure if they can achieve this, because if I'm completely honest, Star Citizen is still, with all its ambition and so on, it's still a game that, by the looks of it, has a relatively specific audience. I don't know how to phrase it differently. Like, it does things that are to appreciate those, you have to be kind of into that tech and setting and also style of game. It doesn't feel often like a completely mainstream game, if that makes sense. So it's kind of special in that regard, and this often can like narrow your audience. It's hard to tell how this will affect potentially Squadron 42. It's its own stream of game, yeah, exactly. And yeah, Squadron 42 definitely could be an interesting test for this project to see what is the perception. Is this what people actually want? Maybe, like, it could be anything, I think. It could be a flop. It could be, like, Game of the Year. It could be everything. I think everything is possible from now on. Yeah, exactly. That might be the reason. We heard for such a long time about this project, about Star Citizen, and now Game of the Year is more likely, but you never know. Yeah, it could be something like Baldur's Gate 3 or so. So I can't imagine it will be reach that success. So, of course, I was also pretty hyped for Baldur's Gate 3. But I didn't expect this acclaim and that it would hit so hard this year, considering all the heavy hitters. And like a lot of people are still skeptical, of course, because it is in development for such a long time. It was definitely not easy. But yeah, since I'm half falling asleep here, I definitely have to come to an end for today. Like I said again, shout out to all the people in chat and helping with very, very positive comments and answering all my stupid questions. Much appreciate. I hope this was at least remotely interesting to watch or fun to watch. Oh, thank you for the follow. Not sure when I stream again next time. I haven't streamed in a while here on Twitch, I have to admit. Would like to stream a little bit more often. I still have to finish Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. So 2 big projects as a Souls fan. Still not finished. Too little time for all those games this year. Haven't even finished Zelda. Oh boy, just too much. But yeah, it has been a tough year, I have to admit, when it comes. A fantastic year, but also tough to keep up. That's potentially how I should phrase it. So we will see what is going on. Maybe I do something tomorrow for the games channel or something. I'm not sure yet. It's fine, mostly watch SC stuff, so we'll probably watch when we try it again. Awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely give it another shot at some point. Maybe I get like a starter pack or something at some point as well. Then I'm a bit more independent of the free flight week stuff. But yeah, it was very interesting to see the current state for sure. So before I start repeating myself again, I would say thank you people for watching. And I would say see you next time and goodbye.